Welcome everyone! Marotachi and Banana25! Welcome man! How was your stream yesterday? How was your stream? Yeah, I stayed there until I could no more. Yeah, big spider crashing in there. Spider squishing with the lasers. Yes, spider obliteration. Well. You streamed yesterday. I don't know. Was it today? I don't know. Maybe, perhaps. For me, it was today. Very early in the morning. Oh. Well. Sorry for the delay, because I went grocery shopping and it took more than expected. But you will again today, more bug smashing. Big W. Look at that. Yeah. Go watch Marotachi after stream. Yes. So. I went grocery shopping. My house is clean. I cleaned the dust and I vacuum everything. My laundry is done. My clothes are clean. I changed the bed sheets. So everything is amazing right now. And I did my groceries. So big W weekend. I didn't really stop this weekend. I didn't do much of 3D. I fixed Tomoyo's colliders. She should be fine. And I discovered why everything was exploding. That to mean everything messy. Yeah, that always happens, but it will take some time for me to do. So, without further ado, let's switch here to Prushka. It's just to the blendies. Let me turn on the music. Yeah. All right. So, first of all, let me show you. I can be jitted again. I can be jitted without issue. And I discovered it was because Gaborone was making everything explode. Because I looked up to the sky and Gaborone's colliders were all over the place. They were ultra stretched. They looked like... Let me show you. Yeah, you see, I can be jitted without issue. Yeah. Well, let me show you Tomoyo's colliders. Now, well, they are basically in place. There's nothing... She exploded there. She shouldn't explode when I trigger the ragdoll. Edit. What is going on there? That should not be the case. Look at that. That's very messy. Why are they all over the place? I need to fix that. I don't know. Everything... Look. Yeah, everything seemed to be... Well, it was before. I saved everything, but... I don't know. Well, you see they are resized, right? And everything, I put all of them in place. But now, would you look at that? They have exploded again. It is not ultra terrible. It was worse in the beginning when they were huge, right? Those remind you of Unity colliders. That's the way they look in Unity. Yeah. How did you make them? Here in Wardo. Every model comes with their own set. It is approximated. It is not perfect. And you can tweak it for it to be perfect. And I did. But now they are not in place. Even though I saved the scene and everything. But... It is so that everything collides accordingly, collides properly, right? But well, yeah, I can make them in Unity probably. Yeah, I need to do that eventually because I'm gonna be starting. I'm gonna start setting up magical claws, right? For that. We need colliders, so they will be down in Unity, and I probably that way they're gonna be more accurate even here, right? Let me get rid of those. For example, for Cookie they should be fine. My colliders should be in place. Yeah, look at that. That's how they should look, more or less, right? They should look like that for all of them. And for Tomoyo, I tweaked them so that they were, but yeah, for whatever reason they exploded. And for example, this is an example of a standard Warudo ragdoll thingy, with them being out of place for Chibikoki there. Chibikoki, look at that. He has the colliders, right? But they are not exactly in place, and they are a little bit bigger than they should. That's what I expect to be tweaking, right? But sometimes it is worse than than that. Well, let's see. It is not hard to do in Unity, just basic shapes to move around. Cat spade suit. Yo, that's it. And the thing was that Gaborone had its colliders. Let's bring him to the scene here. Let's show you what was going on here with Gaborone. Enable, and I'm gonna select the criminal here. The criminal. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, things started exploding immediately. First of all, he's huge. Why is he huge? Well, this is with me having corrected for it. Why is that the case? Because I never changed the size in Blender because I forgot. And Gaborone measures 25 meters without resizing, so he's huge. Basically 10... No, I was gonna say 10 miles, but no. 10 miles is a lot. Well, he's huge. Lots of inches. A ton. A metric ton. Well. So the thing is, well, we can use this model because I thought it had color. Well, whatever. And when we enable the ragdoll for it, first of all, yeah, let me return to the scene. His colliders were all over the place. Look, he's flying. And you know why he's flying? Because look where are his colliders. Those are his hands probably, or his arms, and he's trying to reach them. They are all over the place. Those were the things we were seeing flying, you know, when he exploded into pieces. So I really need to fix that. Possibly it's because he's the only model that didn't go through a VRM export. Maybe he is slightly more inconvenient than the rest, because VRM normalizes the bones for you, so maybe that is part of the problem. Difficult to tell. And I'm gonna... Oh, look, this is Blenderman music. I'm gonna switch Gaborone completely off because of him being so expanded all over the place. He interacts with everybody when the ragdoll turns on. So, okay, we're ready. We can start. Akuma Tenshi, welcome back. welcome. Here we are, ready to keep modeling. Yes. Hope you're having a fantastic. I was gonna say shift over there. I was gonna say switch. No, I don't know why. Hope you are having a fantastic shift over there. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's get modeling Prushka here. I need to fix her hat and her hair. That's not ideal. It is not ideal. And probably try to merge everything into one mesh for the hair. Let's go. All right. I was thinking if I should model, well, I will model the accessories. I'm lacking two accessories, two important accessories that I'm not gonna model, but probably takes priority to model the rest of the body first. Okay. Let me fix the hat. Let's see what we can do here. For all these things, we should delete the back face because nobody's gonna be seeing it, and I can maybe unwrap it. I'm on the rehab floor today, but your patient is in therapy, so you will be stuck in patient rooms for a bit. Will be lurking, mainly listening. Okay. No problem, man. Yeah. Hope everything goes pretty alright over there. An easy shift. I hope. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let me move this reference a little bit to the back. Oh, why are my axes? Maybe it's only for this. Because I'm using normals. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was a little bit off, right? Okay. Let me change the music because it's a little bit eepy. I think this track is kinda eepy. Okay, let's go. So, with all these things, Shift H. Yeah, let's get rid of the proof of our crimes here. Let's fix it. Only that. It's because of the subdivision. Yeah, okay. I can grow it even. So, you and you. Yeah. Okay, that's the only thing we need, right? Voltage. Yeah, the other day we got the visit of a Blender dev here. Yeah, I got I got a bit nervous there. But yeah. Siebert was his name. Dr. Siebert. Oh, look at that. I think a cocaine came here and cleaned this. Oh. Have I really? Is that... Yeah. I deleted at least one of them. Bit good. Alright. So, you're not part... Yeah, you are. You're part of the object, but if I go in edit mode... because I hide the rest. Sorry. My bad. Shift H. They are kinda clean. And even this ring of faces is probably not ultra illegal to have, but it's probably not gonna be seen, right? Yesterday I was more awake than usual at Marotachi streams because I managed to sleep 3 hours before the stream. So I was feeling energized. All right. Dino, welcome back. How are you doing over there? Dancing Dino. You're good. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I was able to rest properly this weekend, and my house is in order, and my pantry is full, so everything looking good over here. Yeah, like big W weekend. Okay, and we're blending, so yeah. I'm happy. Young people are going back to school right now. People are back to school. Yeah, big blending. What we like to do here. I'm cleaning these buttons here before I start with the hair. It will serve as a warm-up to remember how to blend. Okay. Oh, I never great filled you. Oh. The police. Be careful. This never happened. Okay. If they ask you, you never saw this. Control F to grid fill. Okay. That never happened. Okay. All right. Alt H. How about you? Okay, I didn't forget. Shift H. Teleport. Well, you can see with the screencast maybe. Let's see. Great. Screencast? Okay, there we go. Alt H. Select that face, grow, delete. Boom. Okay. Cleaning the mesh. The meshy mesh. Okay. Big blending time. How about you? You look like you were not smooth shaded, right? You look very polygonal to me. Shade smooth. Okay. Yeah. You were not. So for this metal thing here, maybe with these birds, right? We can do. I was gonna say an SC0, but SY0 probably. Stand and you too. Not sure if I'm picking the other one there. Shift H. Shift H. Like this. Okay. I guess I was. to see how it looks. How the object looks. Because I was gonna flatten it completely, but maybe we should not. Maybe it's enough doing this. So that it has that shape. I don't know if it's completely rectangular or anything. Let's see. Let's check the reference. All right. Alt H. No. Object. Alt H. There we go. Okay. What? Why does it look like that from the top? But what? Is it that thing? Like, has a different shape. Can you tell? It's ultra thin. You can see something, yeah, here, and that's the same. Here is difficult, yeah. It goes to the front, right? It touches from the front. Here you also can see it's kind of thin too. I was tricked. Huh. All right. And do we have more reference? Oh, but how about there? There, maybe it's a little bit chunkier. It goes to the front. Should go there to the front, right? Instead of being, well, well, let's assume it's going to the front there, but here is pretty chunky, huh? There is pretty chunky. Oh, look at this. Oh no. From here, it seems like it goes through there. That's illegal. Maybe it changed over time. Well, her dress was different here, so maybe maybe the hat was different too. Oh look, the thing is where these side straps she has dangling around in other references, I think they can, okay, she has them dangling here too, in these two. Here they are attached, basically. They are attached there at the end, at the back. Okay, so I guess those are kind of straps that can be attached. They can be joined with a button or something. Okay. Here she has them dangling, so I went with those. So I guess we're gonna try to adapt it to that shape. Even though it feels a little bit illegal, if you tell me, if you ask me. Okay. Sure. Oh, give me a second. Okay, there we go. So, move the origin to the center of mass there. S, Y, to make it tiny. It's kinda thin, following this reference, right? And it goes surrounding the little button. Okay, the mirror got destroyed because it was using the origin as reference. But it's fixed now. Okay, we can sculpt it into shape. Or edit it. I was gonna hide the hat, but we need it. We need the hat. Okay, so the handles have to be there, mounted on top. This has to dodge the little button there. Okay. Okay, all right, let's go. To be able to dodge, maybe. Maybe we need more geometry. So I selected the whole loop. Okay, how does it look over there? Okay, yeah, we need one more cut. There. Okay, that has to come. Do I have here maybe an issue with the clipping or something? Seems to be the case, because here I was having problems selecting this loop. Let's see. So what is going on with you, Mr. Oops. So this really exists and they have moved to the front. Did I duplicate every face or something? Well, I can straight up extrude again. There is no middle term there. Oh, because the merge is huge. Okay. And I guess that works, but the real edge is there, right? It's part of the mirror thingy. I guess I can apply this. Okay. Loop cut this. Boom. Boom. All right. Show the rest. Okay. Now we can edit it into shape. you, and well, with symmetry we should be able to do it, yeah, with symmetry, but we have to move the origin to the center of mass. Object, you, origin, center, and now this should work, yeah. Classic. Okay. I was look cutting there. Okay. What's that edge? Yeah. Okay. Deselect, select that loop, bring it. Okay. There we go. Let's try. How was the shape? Was it flat in the front? I think it was kind of flat. And this is not the reference. It should be object mode, shift 2. That's my reference. Okay. Yeah, it was flat in the front. Okay. Yeah, it's something like that, but I need to bring it out of there, pull it out of there, basically. Has a corner there that I should, yeah, I need to bring that out of there. So let's see. You, a little bit tippy today. Had some coffee, but it's gonna take half an hour or so to kick in. Alright. Okay. DC. I was gonna shade it flat, but not really. I probably should not. And you should go down, probably. Let's see. It's actually crazy how hard Borderlands 4 is getting advertised and all that for a game that's having mixed reviews. Maybe have you investigated why those mixed reviews are there? Maybe they went with a weird business model or something, and that's why they are trying to push for advertisement. Maybe it's a little bit, maybe they went for, I don't know, loot boxes or something like that. It's worth it for them, right? That many people enter the game. I don't know. Mm-mm. 99% of the negative reviews because the performance issues. Why would that be? Are they using something, some weird technology? I don't know. Borderlands is kind of cel-shaded usually, right? So I don't think it's like running on Unreal, because I have heard some Unreal games I'm having, even though they look beautiful, right? They have performance issues sometimes, so I thought maybe that was the case, but perhaps no, perhaps no. Real Engine 5 as usual. Oh, they are usual. Oh, yeah, it is sad because they usually look beautiful, but it's gaining a little bit of a bad rep. Unreal. Yeah, a little bit sad because it was pretty promising, right? But I don't know exactly why the game seems to struggle a bit. Okay. All right. Maybe go a bit further down, right? Maybe they are a bit smaller. Let's see. The game, in your opinion, looks worse than Borderlands 3. Oh, but apparently it's having trouble getting playable. Ooh, on a 3080. That's my card. Oh my god. So, yeah, pretty decent cards, man. And they are struggling. I don't know, maybe it's because our cards didn't have that much memory, like video memory, right? VRAM. But I don't know, man. They should run flawlessly on gear like that. Poof. What were they doing over there? What were they doing? So that's gonna be part of the texture, I guess, right? Those lines. It's not worth it to be beveled. And I'm gonna try to merge these two parts together. This, for example, the handle and this thing, they should be one piece. They should be the same part. Even though we can edit it after the fact. Oh, let me see the modifiers first. I have a mirror here, so I maybe shall apply that. And you. One subdivision that's not triggered currently. Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, could have been worse. I can. Is it very square over here? Oh, look, it's kinda legal. Maybe I only need to modify it a bit. But there, yeah, there it looks. It's very, very thin. Okay, an intended W here. So one subdivision here and here. 0. Guess it can benefit from the subdivision, though it does not really need it. Maybe we can keep that without the subdivision. We can manually create our own. Let's do without modifiers. Control join. Okay. So, what about you? This bottom mesh, I think it was part of a sphere or something. I need to find a way to attach it to the rest. Or maybe not. Just try the lines to follow that shape a little bit better. Let's see. I can delete the top and I was gonna say on the front, but probably not really, because if this were to be like, if we toggle it or if we move it, it probably should not be hollow on the inside. This part is never gonna be seen though, and that could help UV unwrapping and everything, but how about the top? Can I also... I will probably delete a few faces there. Let's see. get away with deleting 2 over there. Is there a way, yeah, for me to see the real mesh? Would that be legal? Possibly, right? Maybe even that. I don't like that suffering there, but maybe with the subdivision it gets fixed. I'm not that sure about it. Why is that so? Can I have a look at the... Oh, there we go. Okay, it's because I was working with the result of the subdivision, basically, right? It's weird that it takes that shape, but okay, I guess. Okay, all the faces I deleted are not seen from here, so cool. Can sculpt with topology masking, auto masking, topology and face sets, and let's try to make this much better. Let's see. This shape reminds me of, I don't know, Princess Ruto's head or something. Cannot grab that one. There we go. Yeah, it's hidden, but that works too. Okay. Sliding, would that help? I guess. Oh. Maybe these two can be merged together, so fear not, fear not. Let's see if I can slide this like over here. Okay, to follow that line, maybe this can connect there, and that can connect there, more or less, right? Okay. The thing is, are we gonna lose like a bit of shape or something? There is that little lip there. Maybe it's a face you can, maybe you can merge everything and create a face that, but that's kind of illegal in a way, right? How can you make, create a lip over there? Is there a way to? I want, can you see there? I want to merge the meshes so that maybe it's easier to rig or something. Maybe I can keep them separated and that's it. But I wanted to keep that detail in there. Was thinking of creating a little face lip over there, right? Make a home for it. A square home on the hat. A square home for for that little thing. Like for the ears. First step. You mean to merge the meshes? I am trying to align these edges, right? So that to see where they are gonna be stitched together, right? Right now it is floating between two edges and it's its own square. Its own square for that triangle to exist. Okay, move it up. Currently is that lip basically. Is it legal to keep two meshes like that or? Yeah, it's not the button or anything. Because on the boots you insisted that it was worth it to merge both meshes, right? So I was wondering, shall I probably stitch them together? Turn off subdivision. Gets messy. So I was working with the subdivision for a while. I have a little, well, let's see. I deleted that to UV unwrap. This was a sphere at some point, and the other I guess probably too. Because it's kind of weird to work with. Yeah, probably. Like, fair enough. Like, it's not the end of the world. Shall I apply the mirror too? Well, yeah, I can only always delete half. Okay, pretty legal. Yeah, it is a decent, yeah, compared to the rest of the mesh, it's a similar-ish density. We can always go back, I guess. Save, make a cut where they meet on the lower gray part. Okay. Let me go back before applying. Okay, just in case. Save. Apply everything. Okay. So, right. Okay. Let's go. Make a cut on the lower gray, just like the boot thing. Okay. Yeah, but I guess I can move the excess geometry right in place. We don't even need a cut, I would say. Or how about this? Delete everything you do not see. Delete all that top. Yeah, basically, right? To find I was kind of moving them in place to choose, right? This is gonna merge here, this is gonna merge here. And the rest that we cannot see, we can delete, basically. I think that's fair enough. That works, right? So let me delete would be this part, I guess, and everything that's in here. I don't know about this, but probably yeah. And now we don't have the mirror. Well, we don't care that much. We will fix one side and delete half and recover it. Let's see. Voltage. Okay. Can delete that too. The U will do the same for the underside of the top hat. Then you will do the same for the underside of the top hat. Yeah, for them to be able to match, make them hollow too. Okay. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is delete half. Okay. Then you can draw on the lower mesh with the pen where they need to meet, where they meet. Okay. Just in case. Okay. Making sure, yeah, it's clean and it's not. So I'm glad I did this. Let's see. It's kind of easier to, yeah, I can do it like this. Okay. Okay, this is for the gray one. I guess that works. Okay, and for the green one. The whole loop. Yeah, I would say this part maybe, this part in the front maybe not. Okay. Deselect this so that we can see the hat without it being hollow. I have to maybe delete those two faces to merge them over here. Okay. Well, the day here is ultra overcast, ultra gray. It was raining a bit when I went out shopping. Okay. So I can, as a whole, right, start merging this, merge that last. Okay, you two, merge whatever. And there was not last, right? Because I selected like that. Okay, at last. This I separated them consciously in the beginning because I thought it was a better idea. to get the shape working, but I guess now I don't think it's that great of an idea anymore. Well, based on what you told me over there, it's probably a better idea to merge this one there. Is it though? I guess not. Or maybe we have to start cutting here. Let's see, let's start from here and see where we need to make an arrangement there. Okay, alright, so probably need to cut something. Let's see, or maybe I can merge this here, creating a triangle there. I will constantly draw on the mesh to see where the lines go. This is why I want to use Blender more and more. And this is something new to 3D and you, with the pen and like you really find it helpful to be able to draw. Like Maya does not have an annotation tool or what? Oh really? It does not. Ah, it's useful, yeah. I like the annotation tool. Let me redirect this one. Okay. Blender 3.5, I think, is where it started. Yo, look at that. Yeah, it's a pretty big brain tool. A good idea for them to have implemented that. So, yeah, I don't know if shall I create a triangle to do that? And merge that one there. Continuing the arc like that, right? Here it gets a bit messier. I have to merge that there. Oh, here is that part of the look. That part spheres from a square. Get right that 3-star pole. Maybe that's part of the issue here. I could delete that pole. Maybe it's messing with us. Cut and delete. It's fine to cut and leave a mess, then fix it later. Okay. Well, let's do it like that and slide it. Okay. I can't even get rid of. It's a little bit illegal because I need geometry here to be able to create the shape. But I guess I can create a triangle here. Maybe if it's not here, I can create it like in the low part to create more geometry out of thin air here. Do you think creating a pole there is pseudo-legal? This is very big though. Oh. Here I can create a loop all across and call it a day. You will have some flanks to adjust into one. I guess I can cut a loop all across. It's a little bit unnecessary, right? You will create a lot of geometry, but you will legalize everything here. No, W. Ah. Sometimes it refuses to go away. And dissolve edge. Let's see, dissolve these two. Okay. Dissolve edges. Blender does not go to proceed from there because I have a pole 100%, but I guess it's because this comes out of thin air. This face here. I can extrude it. In fact, I need to extrude it, and extruding it will create a triangle on the sides at least, right? At least a triangle on the sides. So maybe I can clear all of that because we don't need that geometry on top, but because we need that geometry here, and extruding this will already create a problem. It's like we are gonna create one of those windows we use for the chest and everything. Let's see. Let me think. W, okay. W, there. Select faces. I need an edge loop. Okay. Can I extrude from here? Will you understand what I mean? Not really. But well, we only have to work with this. How to touch the extruded part? Yeah. Let's see. Delete the top face. It just made. Oh, you're right. Big brain Marotachi there. Always thinking ahead there. Let me delete those annotations. They're messing with me a bit. Okay. Okay. So we have all that going on there. We need an extra there and here. That's why we need, let's see. So we need to multiply here. And it's not even like this. Make an edge loop to catch that part on the hat. With that one, yeah, we can make it that goes all the way across to catch the center, right? The thing is to cut this one. You can do another edge loop over there because it is a square. Yeah, to not mess the geometry of everything because this already kinda packed. I was thinking that maybe I could just create a few triangles here, there, and maybe here. But yeah, I don't know. Might be a bit illegal too. Let's see. With edge loops, you make it fully legal. I don't know why is that so messed up there. Why is that edge loop like that? No, it's fine. So, but it's trying to go the whole way. I see. Oof. That flow is illegal. Illegal. I mean. You can have triangle, it's fine. You will delete the other edges. Just need the edge for the flap. Okay. And here. Is that legal? Sounds a little bit illegal to me, but. And here? Why are you great over here? This part of the geometry was clean before. I'll teach in case I was. I guess I deleted more than I should. Okay. It's probably easier to extrude again. Is that fully merged? This was the weird pole from before. Can try to fix it right now. I think I can. Can I? Can make it go there, but I need to create a cataloger. I guess it depends what you value more there. Creating a whole loop across the whole hat or having a triangle. Oh, here I don't have more geometry. Oh, I can knife this. Oh, but I create a triangle there. Okay, no problem, no problem. Let's see. Let's see. Let's bridge this. Now we'll figure out. Maybe this one can go here, and we get rid of that. Ah, no, we just moved the problem. Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's try cleaning this messy mesh. Or here is pretty clean, to be fair. Pretty clean. I have the triple pole. Oh, I have the other one there. Yeah, it is just that I got rid of that central loop. It was part of the original shape, but well, we can bring it back perhaps. What do you think is preferable here? Let's see. This is a quad already, right? Yeah, but we needed the center. We need the center. Yeah. Okay. That part at the bottom flat is square or round? The flap. It is round, I think. Let's see. I don't know why. I think it got deleted when I deleted part of the face. Let me see. Shift 2, object mode, Shift 2, Shift 1, Shift 2, Alt H. There we go. There is barely. Let's see. We have maybe it ends at a point there. Let me see here. Difficult to tell. I would say it ends at a point. Or is this the center? It's probably the case. Can we check the figurine? Alt 3, no, Shift 3. Okay. Why did they go with here? Difficult to tell. What out there? Difficult to tell. Look, maybe it does not need a center. That could be helpful. We can round this part by itself, but maybe it does not need a center. And I think the orientation might be sideways. I don't know why. I don't know. There it looks like it goes sideways, right? Instead of there is an example on a sketchfab. Oh really? Holy flip! Holy flip! This is illegal. So they did a tip. They did a tip too there. Oh my god. This is ultra illegal, man. This is too good of a reference. And they did it. It's hard to tell how they did it. They made it from the back, go from the back in a similar direction of mine, right? To mine. Yeah, it's pretty similar. They did different. Yeah, they did. Sorry. Today my English is scuffed. They did things different to what I did, right? But it checks out. It definitely checks out. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool model. I would say it's a higher poly count, right? You can see the... Can you see the mesh? I know in some pages you can see it there. VR, inspector, bones. Oh, you can see the bones even. Whoa, so cool. Even the influence. Base color, emission, matcap, wireframe. Oh, pretty clean. So cool. Yeah, but this feels illegal, man. This feels illegal. But yeah, we can use it as reference, I guess. I was trying to work with, how do you say it? Only reference images, right? Because worst case scenarios, that's what you're gonna get. Well, no, with a client, that's what you're gonna get most of the time. So that's why I thought it would be a good idea to stick in only to references, to the references. So they did a middle point here. I guess that's up to you. to your interpretation. I can add it like this too. I don't know how their mesh look there. I could check it, but why is it refusing to? GG there. I could make this go over there too, right? Let's see. Like now that everything is the same part, right? You can make that loop come here, basically. And these ones should... Oof. Yeah, this one should come here too. You need to slide it quite a bit, but maybe it's doable. Maybe it's doable. Okay. Let's see. Okay, knife this. Okay, legal again. Oops, my bad. Okay. Select cut here. Cha. Now we have this in topology again. We can merge this. Get a triangle there. Let's see. I guess, yeah, this, you can get rid of something here. At last. Kind of pushing it here. Okay. I guess I'm willing to tolerate that one. That one is kinda... The problem fixes itself here and there. Perhaps it's not that illegal. And I guess this is a bit like, well, you are creating a ball. Can these three be merged together? You will lose that whole loop there. Yeah, the rest of the mess is kinda started cleaning quite a bit over there. I guess it's kind of legal. My YouTube video shows up in the image search. What? If you look for a 3D Prushka, really? Let's see, 3D Prushka. I cannot find myself. Maybe it's because Google knows. Maybe because Google knows what you wanna watch. But I don't know, one guy in Google said that found my Gaborone thingy because he was looking for a Gaborone to 3D print. Make sure she's like 80% in the picture and the title is 3D Prushka. 80% in the picture. Ah, for the future thumbnails, you mean? I cannot find it. But eventually it will show, I guess. Will make sense. It is a 3D Prushka. So send you the screenshot on Discord. Let's see. Today I'm kinda hippie. I guess it is what it is. Let me see. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, we made it into, I was gonna say into the YouTubes. No, we made it into Google search. Look at that. A little coke in there. Think you can game the AI. You feel like they are relating images. Maybe. That's a good one, eh? That's a good thumbnail. That's 3 AM coke at work. Cooking. That was from the second video, I think. Yeah, I try things because, I don't know, from time to time I try more cluttered thumbnails, less cluttered thumbnails, to see what sticks. I don't know. Let's finish stitching this messy mesh. I guess shift H, object, shift stage. Okay. I guess we can delete that or keep that and delete the bottom. You choose. It is the same basically. Okay. First issue here. I guess we can stitch that one. What happened there? Okay. And here. Okay. Let's delete a few faces and see what we can do. Here we can extrude this or merge from here to there with no issue, but here, can we do that? I mean, we can. Okay. And here, well, here we have too much geometry in too little space. Is it needed though? I have one of these three thingy poles. This kinda creates 2 from 1, right? 2 from 1. You kinda create. And we have another one here. No, here. So all of this can be merged, right? Without that much issue. I guess. Maybe that's not it. No, it splits into here. But from this one it splits into 2. Those are needed, I would say, but this one, these two maybe not. Let's see. Deleting the whole loop might be slightly illegal. Okay. Okay, it's getting cleaner. I mean, you can have another one of those poles here, I guess. That will solve part of the issue, not everything. This splits into 3 from 1. Wow, that's a lot. Not really. The thing is that it changes a lot of the flow, right? Let me see with the annotation thingy. That one might make sense. We can make that one go there, right? And 4. Well, we don't need anything ever, like the geometry that's here we don't really need, so we can do basically whatever we want here, as long as we make it work. Probably makes more sense that it follows that flow. Well, that one is working. It's turning the corner and going over there. This one could also do kind of the same, but it would be this one, right? You will have to do that. And well, the problem is with this one, you can merge it there. What was that? That would be a 3 thingy pole, right? Or what? Or shall I merge it? If I were to merge it, does it work? You create another triangle. I mean, I guess. So let me see how they look. That one is suffering a bit. That one too. That one too. And this one. I don't know. Not great. Let me reach everything and start knifing like crazy. Just in case, because I thought I duplicated. I tried bridging but with edges and I don't know. It did something because the shadows changed, but I don't know what exactly. So better be safe than sorry. Okay. Let's check the legality. That's fine. That's okay. Does not wanna continue. What is this? Why is that only one face? Good sir. That could work, but I don't know. Why is that so illegal? Was it like that? For how long? I don't know. I feel like I... What? I don't think this was like this before. And I can just knife it, but voltage. I don't know. Let's knife it. Okay. There we go. This stopped being beveled. Okay. Oops. Okay, which is the name of the color? Material 005. And I was thinking maybe, just maybe, it's more difficult to bake. Well, I'm gonna be baking the occlusion, right? But it's probably harder to bake the occlusion than it is to straight up use the paint bucket to do so, right? But I mean, I guess both work. If you're gonna be baking the occlusion, you have to do it anyway, so. Okay, let me check the flow. Okay, that's kind of legal, even though that's scuffed here. Let's see. I like that one, right? I like that. That one. That. I like that. Here we have a little issue here, but okay, I don't like you. So maybe we can redirect you to go up, right? Hey, Akuma Tenshi! What? Warning, that joke. I like my woman the same as my green tea. Cold and bitter. No. Cold and bitter. No, the same as, I don't know, as your coffee. It has to be the coffee. Have to make it with coffee. I like my woman the same as I like my... you can say, I don't know, hot and something. No cold. No bitter, sweet. But coffee, my coffee is not usually sweet per se, right? But how is the ship going over there? These loops are kind of illegal. I am not an enjoyer. From here, have to correct this. But do I really have to correct this? This kinda works, but Blender does not understand what I mean. This goes and here, what do we have here? Is this our first problem? No, here it gets redirected there to the front. I don't want that. So I need to fix this. Okay, I need to fix this part. It is legal until here. And here. Okay, I need to make this like this. Like that. Like that. And that needs to continue. There. Okay. Yo. I like my woman like the same as my coffee. Strong and sweet. Look at that. That's actually true, but the cold and bitter sounds funnier. Oh. Akuma Tenshi, fix that. yeah, I mean, yeah. Cold and bitter would be a that joke. But yeah. We want our relationships to work, guys. Yeah. Have to be able to have a future with our wives. Yes. Yeah, were you able to keep working on the claw over there? It was looking good. It was looking like we can, even though it's not fully fixed, it is getting there pretty much. Okay. All right. And now this one though, this one does not work either, right? Okay, that gets stopped on that triangle there. Is it necessary? Well, we can knife our way out of this. Well, you can create a triangle there. Do we need that? Something like that. Need to create a few cuts here. Those are quite a few loops here, but fair enough, I guess. Hackett found a crumb boss. Really? I think I read that comment there. Yeah. He found a crumb. It was, yeah. Spicy crumb. It is a cool companion there. I'm still talking to him. Yeah, you should. And it's pretty cool. Helps keep the streaming entertaining there. I was more energetic yesterday because I was able to sleep 3 hours before your stream. So when you showed up and I was awake, I saw, wow, Marotachi stream! Whoa! Yeah. Sushi! How are you doing over there? Welcome back! How is your Monday looking? I had a wonderful weekend there. I cleaned my home, everything is spotless, my laundry is done, and I went grocery shopping today. That's why I started a little bit late. But everything is done over here, so we can blend. This week is gonna be hardcore blending here. Yes. It's been a busy day, Lord. Oh, lots of meetings. That's a good thing. Are they worky related? Workies related. You got interviews there, or are those like maybe had to do with your insurance and your home or something? I don't know, but anyway, they probably need to be done, right? Get that blender, yeah. We're fixing messy meshes here. They are working. Work related. Okay. It is not in 3D. One of them is not in 3D. Helping a friend with some stuff, but she's willing to pay you to help. Okay. Fair enough. Everything helps. Yes. Yeah. If it helps you, don't hesitate to. And if it's for a friend, even better, right? Yeah. Don't hesitate to take that. Okay. I will be here. I'm trying. Well, it's not the most exciting of works, but I'm trying to clean the hat. I was merging the bottom part because it was a separate sphere, and I am merging into the top one and correcting the flow here because it was a bit erratic. And I want to keep it as clean as I can. There can be triangles from time to time, but well, if we can avoid them, the better. The merrier. The less triangles, the merrier. Let's see. To answer your previous question, Shift is okay, but the nurse you're working with today, you think she finds you irritating. Oh no. You haven't had a chance to work on the claw since we last did. No time in between work shifts. Fair enough. Yeah, those shifts are long. You should rest well. But it was getting there. Was. Not gonna say almost done, but it was looking good. Promising. I guess we can have little poles here and there to multiply our loops as long as the flow is legalish. Have too much geometry here. Too much geometry here. No problem. It was an easy fix. To be fair, it looked a lot like a regular arm, so... And the little vent there helped Blender understand, right? How it should bend, really. So... I don't know how should I knife that. Let me see the legality of the loops. Okay, Blender here does not understand what OK means, understandably so. If I were to knife like this, you probably would, right? Let's see. Okay. Oof. The illegality. Okay, the illegality is here. Oh my god. Don't tell anyone, eh? You never saw me create this mess. You never saw this. Okay. Oh no. Oh, is this legal now? No, I should not delete that. Should knife. Oof. I'm struggling to comprehend here. I guess I need a triangle at some point, I guess. Yeah, it is the hat, yeah, basically. Yeah, I was stitching. I should have done it basically with a sphere from the start. I think I started like that, but because I had too little geometry and I wanted to keep it ultra clean, I just did another shape and I thought, well, I can merge them later. And well, now now I'm finding out because I'm trying to merge and the geometries were kind of different. I have to have a little split here to be able to hold this little flap, to be able to have that flap. So but I want these loops to work. This one does not. This one works. This one works. The rest, I guess, most of them work. Okay. And here we start having problems again. Because this is gonna be hidden, I don't mind. Well, you can have it like that to have that change in color, but I don't mind deleting that edge. The subdivision This is the subdivision. There is no other modifier. Do you want me to add one to see if it can? Yeah, because before the subdivision, right? Before the subdivision, illegal things were happening here. Pretty well. The mesh was too simple, and because I was working with the subdivision, it was pushed in very illegal ways. Yeah, an angle, only one. You saw one. You saw one. I have seen a few, man. What can I say? I've seen a few of them. But you have to or create a whole another loop over there. We'll stop there. I guess you can do it like that and it's pseudo legal. Hey, you calling me Tinky or what? You Tinky trimmer? Hey. Oh, hydrate. Okay. Let me. You're right. Thank you. Let me have my cup of coffee there. Yes. I can be yeeted properly now. I fixed it. It was Gaborone. Gaborone was too stretched and it was messing with everything. Save and stretch. Yeah. I will save an incremental. Just in case. But well. Yeah, stretches. Yeah. Good. Yeah, I can be yeeted again. And I fixed Tomoyo's how do you say it? Her colliders. They are fixed. Well, they got scuffed again, but they are better than, so much better than before. Pitch is big chilling. Pitch should not have any issue. Oh my god. He went flying. Yeah, I can be yeeted properly now. You saw my files, I think. You fully endorse incremental saving. Yeah. Well, for Prushka, this is my incremental number 2 only. I am trying to keep it to a minimum. Because with BGPG I have 200 or something, or more than 200 save files. And that cannot... You cannot live like that, man. Then you don't know what to delete and what to keep. But yeah, I understand. Maybe in the beginning, when you need to revert 1,000 times because you cannot get... You don't know how to get out of a problem, right? So you have to revert to a previous file that works. Understandable, I guess. So I guess that's considered legal. Big legal. Oh. There we go. This is too much geometry, but we will see if we can clean something. From time to time I need to be reminded that we don't live in Nintendo 64 times anymore. Don't be scared to do so. Let's see. These 3-star poles, shall we delete you? Shall we delete you? Or shall we have you more like down the line? Perhaps. Let's see. That is legal. And here, what do you understand? Like, not fully illegal, let me tell you. Not fully illegal. Not fully illegal. I don't ultra hate it. Even though you stop having the flow. This one you had on the sides. Oh, what's this mess? Got interrupted. It got interrupted because Koke forgot to keep making cuts in there. Okay. That's pseudo legal. I don't hate it. Wow. How are you able to keep going? Because you go the whole way over there. You should not be able to do that because you're gonna get mirrored. So what's gonna happen to you when you get mirrored? This is the front and the back. Let's see. Like my question is how you're just not able to figure it out. You just stop there. But that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty decent. Okay. They work. They are a little bit all over the place because the flow changes. And this one is probably illegal, right? This one is ultra illegal. I need to fix this one, but the rest, they are kinda there. Let's see. Well, even when you are doing 2D art, you tend to have lots of incremental save files because even though you know the tools very well, sometimes you get to a certain point and change your mind and need to revert. It is, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, at some point I was doing, I painted a freerun on the channel and I don't know if I ended up fixing her or destroying her on the second video we did. I added more things, but were those things an improvement? That's questionable. Perhaps if I kept rendering, it would have worked in the end. But where I stopped, it's questionable. Let's see. And that stops and does not go. Wouldn't it be beautiful, right? Wouldn't it be beautiful that you were able to loop? What about you? Okay, you stop there. And I don't fully hate it. And what if I remove these triangles? Is it that important? Like, you get the full thingy. Why doesn't it not want to keep going? That's pretty legal by itself. Here we're gonna have an issue probably. I guess it depends what loop you prefer to keep. right? That's legal. That's legal. That's legalish. This one is messy. And his friends over here are messy too. This is far too stretched. Let's see. What can we do about this? Even though if we were to do something like that, here, when you go to the other side, I guess I should redirect you to go there instead. Created the mother of the poles there. Well, it's a 5-star pole with a 3 in there. Well, but now that makes sense. That makes sense. And Koki is a little bit happier on the inside. Here, this one, I guess this is the most illegal shenanigan of the day. I guess it can be merged. Possibly. But this is the. So this one could go to the front, right? I was trying to make this go like that, right? But no. That one works, but this one we can make it work though. It does not currently work. That's the only problem. Can make something like that. Try to clean everything. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, isn't this a bit of a waste of time, even though you make it prettier? Well, is it gonna move? It's possibly gonna be able to deform, perhaps. But not that much. Gonna squish a bit, perhaps. That needs to be in place because it contains color information. Let me check the loops here. Okay. I'm willing to take that triangle there if these were to loop properly. You get another one there, but I don't mind that as long as Blender can understand this. I probably should relax these loops. Let's see. Slightly illegal. Okay. Okay. A triangle, I guess. Is this? This feels a little bit wrong. Oh my god, another one. Yeah, I guess here it's complicated. It is complicated. Let's see what happens here. Okay, illegal. I mean, I guess I can redirect it, but is it even worth it? I am not sure. Wow. This one really changes here. From there, right? From when we get that corner. Well, I guess I just switch to this other face of the cube, let's say. This is too big. Getting rid of too much geometry there, I would say. guess, even though it feels a little bit illegal, you could do that. Why does not wanna proceed? Down here, down the sides. And that pole, right? You limit this from here to here. You can even probably merge this because there is so little. Yeah, and that way you make the front of that and the side of that. We can stitch this, I guess. Do you know a way to merge at center two loops? Okay. That's a little scuffed because we have information from the color there. I mean, we're gonna make textures eventually, right? I guess you can pull that like that, or keep the triangle. You can keep the triangle, I guess. It's not ultra illegal. It's not the end of the world. And that one works. That one works. That one works. That one works. So over here we are okay too. Okay. 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 And here we stand with the fan. This one is fine, but this is not legal anymore. Should probably continue this path. And we can make it do that. But let's see what we have here. Because we have this change, right? When this one should probably continue down here, right? Instead of over there. It's like we have a multiplication there. Shall we consider that legal, illegal? I have a pole here. I mean, I don't know. How illegal is that? It's not gonna be moving that much, right? Let me see. Oof. Like here we get three faces here that probably shouldn't be there, right? We multiply a lot here from 2 to it splits here and it splits here again, so I don't know. Can probably even stitch this at center, right? Center. It's not gonna be seen, to be fair. To get rid of that. Are you planning to ever have channel points? Yeah, eventually we will have them. They are gonna be called keyboard, and I have the icon from them for them too. I painted it on the channel. Yes. But I cannot not sign the affiliate contract yet because in Spain you have to become a freelancer for that, and you have to pay $80 a month to become a freelancer. And the first year, $80. And streaming, if you're a small channel, it's difficult to make that much. Yeah, it's gonna be keyboard. Yeah. Yeah, I can drop the image here too. Yeah, and the second year it goes to 320. You can get the second year for 82 because if you're not able to make minimum wage, that's 1,000 and something, you get a discount there. But the third year you cannot avoid it anymore, and you have to pay 320 per month, and that will bankrupt you. Yeah, it is unavoidable. If you're not making money, you should not do it. You should hold yourself from doing it for the longest time. So that's why I talked about this with a guy that helps me with cookie business, and they told me it was better for us to wait until the channel grew bigger, because you can get in trouble if you don't. Those are the keyboard points. Look at them. They're glow because they have power. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I cannot get subs or bits or anything. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. They're gonna be very tiny, so they have to be... They're gonna look like this probably on your screen. That's why they cannot have too many details or anything. The keyboard points. And that's why my emotes cannot be channel emotes. They are only 70B emotes, sadly. But I looked for that loop around, that way around it, right? I can show you a few channel emotes. Can I have 70B channel emotes? But we have quite a few cookie emotes. Let me see. Well, we have more. Those are some of them. Yeah. How do you get money if you cannot get subscriptions? You cannot. That's the that's the thing. You can't. If you start getting money, you automatically become a freelancer, and you have to pay. And it's very difficult to make $80 when you are per month when you are a small channel. So we just don't. This is a professional hobby. We are professional hobbyists here. We're hobbying like crazy. Big hobbying. Yeah, it is sad, but that's how it works, sadly, here. But we will make it. We will make it. Eventually, we will get strong enough to be able to survive as freelancers here. I was wondering, shall I create a whole loop? Wanted to try to avoid that. But having two here could be illegal. And maybe we can get rid of this one here, this one. Thank you, Akuma Tenshi, thank you. Yeah. I need to get better at this. At making 3D waifus. Maybe I can take commissions in the future or something, and that will help a little. Because between YouTube plus Twitch plus commissions, maybe we can make it. But yeah, we have to be sure before committing. Can get rid of one by merging. Oh no. I don't like getting stuck in dumb things like this. Should be easy enough. problem there. And I guess we can have one triangle. Oops. Okay. Looks terrible, but kinda works. This one does not, but we can possibly join all of that. And it will start working again. That's a pole, if I've ever seen one. Decent here, or too cluttered, I guess for it to each their own. Too clean on the bottom, but too messy. Does not work really, even though you can consider it linear, let's say. I guess I can merge that there and that there. It's gonna be scuffed. Okay. What if I were to get rid of can we afford to lose that? Probably not. Probably not. Is that too bad? Well, we need to do something here. This is ultra illegal. Ultra illegal. Yeah, because this, okay. This loop kinda works, but what else? This one. Not only that one does not, you cannot do the front loops now. So I guess you have to choose which loops you save. I don't know how important is this, to be fair, or to be honest. Oops. Oh, what was that? I don't mind a few splits, a few multiplications here and there, but the mesh has to flow well, has to work. And currently that's not. Jeez. Let's see. That is terrible. Is that legal enough? Sale el lupo la cross. Today cooking is pretty big fried, huh? Big fried. Egg. Today weigh again. I guess some days I don't know. It's difficult to see stuff, man. I don't know if I'm cooked for whatever reason, but should be fine. But I'm not performing. Might you ever consider modeling a character with cloth simulation? I had. Bichi had its beach wrap cloth simulated, and Tomoyo too. It is messy and would not really recommend it a lot, to be fair. I mean, you can do it in Blender, right? I do. For Prushka, we're gonna do magical claws, but that's another technology. It is to be able to have cloth simulations, but in Wardo, right? An alternative to magical claws could be VRChat face bones. We are gonna do that too. We're gonna have to, well, we're gonna learn that. It's not that we have to, but I choose to do so. Yeah, with Prushka we're gonna be learning Magical Claws. And yeah, for cloth simulations you need a lot of geometry. Yeah, all her skirt flaps, the frills, all the layers of the skirt, this thing, these flapperinos. All of those are gonna be wiggling, and the tie. There is quite a few cloth flaps that are gonna be moving around. I usually do bone chains as for Waburun, right? Is the cloth simulation difficult? No. It is easy, but it's gonna make your computer a bit angry. It makes your computer suffer a lot. But it is doable. It is easy. Well, easy to implement. Yeah. You only have to put a few bones in there. No. Do you need bones for cloth simulation? You need the cloth modifier. You need a lot of subdivisions. Let's see. And you need to create the top loop. You need to have it. You need to freeze it. That's why it fell. That's cloth simulation right there. You only add the cloth modifier and that's it. You need to freeze the top loop. You have to create a vertex group there. Let me see. Where is it? Edit mode, attach. Okay, it was hidden. You need to select the top loop, create a vertex group, and freeze it in space, basically. Let's see. Let's say something like that. It's not gonna be perfect, but and where did you? Data vertex groups. You can create a new one. You say skirt top loop. In this case, well, this is not gonna be perfect because she has the suspenders and everything, but you select those birds, you assign them to this group, and you freeze them in the physics tab. Physics, yeah. Where is the cloth? Internal springs, no. Where was that option? No, this is Magical Cloth is in Unity. That's Unity. This is native Blender. Magical Cloth, as far as I understand, is more difficult or more annoying to set up than this. And here, when they move, you get physics action in there. But where was the option to freeze those birds? I thought it was here on this tab for the cloth thingy, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe I have to go into another mode so that I can. You have to add it to a vertex group thing like this one. Okay, collisions, property weights, field weights. Maybe one of these collisions. No, it is for the gravity, so that the gravity does not affect it. Vertex mass. Maybe in scene or something. No, probably not the case. Cache. Shape. Here in shape. Pin group. Pin group. Skirt top loop. Stiffness 1. I remember it was a pin group when I saw that. Fill weights. I think it was that one. Not sure 100%, but yeah, you see that now the loop that I selected stayed in place and it flows like it has gravity all of a sudden, and it's simulating the cloth. That's it. It is more complicated than this, but that's how you start. And then when you have the bones in there, they collide. It creates complications. It explodes really easily, but that's how you start. Yeah, it is not terrible, but easier for it to explode. So because I want to have the physics here with me, like in this software I'm using, it's called Warudo, right? Like for example here, the Warudo standard character Shellbeetle has simulation. She has close, or he has close physics. He's probably not using magical cloth. I don't know what he's using, right? But he has cloth simulation. It's probably using fish bones from Warudo. You see, when I move this guy, the clothes work, and the hair and everything, they wiggle. I wanna have that power there for my characters. I'm gonna learn how to do it with magical cloth and with fish bones. Because Blender cloth thingy does not export. I think maybe you can, I don't know. I think you cannot do it. People don't use that, so I guess they don't use it for a reason. There we are. Okay, no problem, man. I move a lot. Okay, there we go. Let me turn on the blend this for me. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah, we managed to. It kind of works. It kind of works. I was a little bit scared there, but the shape is getting there. I need to fix those loops though. Okay, okay. Good to see. Good to hear. Shift H. Okay. Does that help me preserve the legality of some groups? It's like all this in the middle should not exist, probably. I should merge all of that. But this needs to split at some point. Because when you select this one, right, it needs to split to be able to accommodate that in the middle. Probably. And this one also needs to split into these two, probably. Something like that. So I don't know. Messy mesh. We can do another thing because I'm not... My brain does not work today. It's not able to solve meshes today. So we can do Menya or we can reshape her face, or the hair needs fixing too. Did you say that I were planning to use magical cloth? Yeah. Let me type it for you because it's not self-evident. It's called Magica Cloth 2. It is a paid extension for, well, a paid add-on for Unity. I got it on sale. They were on sale. It goes on sale pretty often during the year, quite a few times. It's like around $20 or something when it's on sale. It allows you to have cloth physics and hair physics in... Let me show you, because I can straight up show you. In Unity, and basically, it's basically for Warudo only. There are 3 ways to do it. You can do it also with Fishbones from VRChat, and it's actually more optimized. So that's probably the way to go. But let me turn on Unity, well, create a Unity instance here. And I'm gonna show you the default scene because it comes with a demo. But you can see Magical Cloth in action. And we're gonna try Poyomi 2 with Prushka here. Poyomi is a very popular shader. I was not using it until now. Well, because I don't know, I didn't have it set up and it scared me. It is like, first of all, I needed a normal project to work. Then, when everything works in a normal project, then we can use Poyomi. But it was a problem on top of the regular ones, and I didn't want more complexity in there. But now that the process kinda works, we can try Poyomi too. I was checking it, well, I glossed over it, right? I have it in there, I installed it, and I was checking a few options there with Gaborone during the weekend, but I didn't do anything really. Unit is loading, takes quite a bit of time. Probably the chunkier the project gets, the worse. The harder it gets for it to start. Okay. All right. Seems like it's about to load. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So let me have a thing here. This is Poyomi, but Magical Cloth. I have a... Where is the scene? Is it in assets? Magical Cloth. Correct RP there. I think it was Unity Chan. Okay. Demo scenes. Does it work straight up like this? It's loading something. So it's loading materials, quite a few of them. So I think it might. So for this to work, you have to set up colliders in your model, and well, I don't know, I will have to follow a tutorial. You have to set colliders and indicators for the where the skirts are and everything. It is a procedure, but it is worth it because then all your clothes will be magical. You can create beautiful dresses with that. Jeez, it's taking quite a bit of time for it to load. It is loading. It is about half there. Hey, everything for the waifus here. Can take a bit of work, but yeah. I like my phrasing. Did I mess it too bad? Was it too bad? My English is special, man. My English is peculiar. Cockage English. It's not understood by anyone, but yeah. It can convey ideas sometimes. It is magical. Cockage English is a bit magical too. Yeah. Whoa, I don't know. Is it because my project is too chunky that Unity takes this long to load? Well, probably because I'm running Warudo. Ah, there she is. There you go. Magical. Look at that. It is magical. You can see her hair and her clothes are simulated. And you can have that in Warudo. Yeah, the waifus are closer to becoming a reality. I think it sounds broken. It sounded artistic. Yeah. Like the way several friends might say. Look at that. Look. Artistic English. Wow. Well, that's basically it. You get to simulate the physics there. The bones and the hair, right? The hair and the clothes, basically, that would be simulated. There are test dances, test animations, so that you can see what's going on. Yeah, that's it. Well, but there are several ways to do it. This is not the only one. This one is paid and kinda restricted only to Warudo, so it's probably not for everyone. But well, it is waifu technology. I shall learn. Oh, and we can check Poyomi too. I don't know how to revert here to the other scene, to be fair. So I guess I will close Unity. I am not saying that you can do no wrong in English. I am saying that you say that in a very entertaining way. Okay, I am glad. Appropriate to native English speakers. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I got away with that one. Yeah, that one worked. Yes. Let's pretend it was intended. Well, I said, what are you... I said that the dresses were magical or something. That was intended. The dresses were magical. They're magical for me, and we're using magical cloth. That's why I insisted on the magical properties of the dresses, because you can create magical things there. Wow. It's magic. I thought that it was intentional, yeah, but that one worked. Sometimes I enjoy breaking English. I destroy it, sometimes on purpose. Most of the times it's not on purpose, but sometimes it is. because I destroy Spanish too. I really enjoy it because the normal language is a little bit boring. And well, it gets boring with time, right? So I like breaking things, playing with words, things of the like, right? And I like doing it in English too, but sometimes it does not work. And most of the time, I chose speed over accuracy here. It is maybe on a test, on an English test, you can choose accuracy, right? Like everything is proper English, you're talking okay, everything is pretty neat there. But here, when you're doing it live, right? I chose to commit more mistakes, but speak faster. And well, if I mess up, I mess up. It is okay. We're learning, right? So I often love intentionally breaking language. Yeah, that's pretty fun. Yeah, makes daily life a little bit more interesting. It is fun. Okay, I will join this to the hat. Not yet, because we haven't fixed the illegalities there. Let's try fixing the hair. No, I'm gonna model the whistle and the cartridge, because my mind is not very powerful today, so I'm gonna whistle. Prushka whistle. Okay. Luckily we have quite a few references. Well, the shape changes quite a bit. I guess I'm gonna choose the coolest one. We don't have many side references. That's pseudo illegal. Not great. But there are 3D models. 3D models need to have sides. There is no other way around it. They have it. Well, it's probably not gonna be. Let's see. Let's start dropping them in the project here. Let's see. Okay. Here on the left one, the shape is a little bit different. There is a little bit tiny here. People have it 3D printed here, and it looks pretty cool. I guess it changes a bit. This one is kinda easy to grasp what's going on. But yeah, most of them are frontal. Understandable because it looks beautiful from the front, but okay. Sorry, because I turned on the animation thingy. So should move you to the other collection. Reps. Well, let's say okay. And the problem of the century. Shall I keep it? Because it's several, you can see several parts in there, right? Shall I keep it? It's the same problem I'm having now, right? Shall I do two separate meshes or nah? It's the same problem I'm having right now, sadly. The rate of proportional editing. Okay. Okay. You lose the loop powers, right? Or what? Yeah, but here we need more geometry. More geometry. Oops. I am noticing a mistake here. I haven't snapped you to the edge there. SX0. That's it. And GX there. Okay, there you go. Mirror. The loop cuts are not loop cutting. Well, they are loop cutting, but not the way I would want them to. Understandable, but yeah, not like that. call across, code. Okay, other than that, you can delete that, but yeah, maybe knifing is not that bad. Only 2 cats. That's illegal. That's illegal. I probably want this to continue. At least, we need at least 1. At least 1. I guess that's enough. Yeah. Yeah, I think that does not work. You have the mirror. Yeah, you have to maybe do it like that. And it still does not fully get it. I guess that works. It is not great though. Angle should be 0. This is offset 2. Offset 2. Not great. Not great. What is the other? Okay, I guess that works. And the problem is now here. S0. Okay, guess that works. It's not wonderful. Let's see. It's another subdivision. How do you behave? Okay, you lose the shape, part of it. Understandable. Understandable. Can I, by any chance, loop cut between you two? Would you understand that? There. Great. Because I can push you further to the bottom here. Maybe that way you can preserve more of your shape. I don't like that. GG. GG. How does that? It is because of the mirror, the merging distance being too high, right? And I guess you can play with that too. Okay. I would like to see, yeah, the actual thingy. Don't know why it changes when I'm scaling it. Something did not work there. Yeah, do you see that? Why is that the case? I select everything and I move it or something. Because the mirror is making something merge the moment I move it. That could possibly be the case. Well, let's move the reference. Okay. Solved. Okay. This needs to be chunkified a little. Maybe only that part. Okay. Okay, let's extrude from here, I guess, to create the rest of the mesh. I don't know how far back does that go. I guess I was by mistake, right? I selected the faces on the other side. I think it's something like that. Shift D. Okay. Probably should be. Well, you can extrude, of course. This probably goes further back, right? This is. Why is the extruding not extruding? Let's see. I select only this. Oh, it extruded. It extruded. Something fighting is going on there. Maybe it's only that's clipping there. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. That's my cookie. Blurb, welcome to the channel. Welcome. First time chatter there. It went even. Well, I guess. Shall I? Yeah, it goes one more over there. Can I tell? Be careful with your words there. Go ahead. Let me. Tell me the pun. Let's see. yeah, let's see. That's not a pun, that's not a pun. That's a cat jam. That's always welcome. Yeah, yeah. Cat jam, cat jam. Yeah, as long as it's not something too spicy or something like that, right? Something in good faith. Yeah, yeah. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. I like puns here. A cat pun. I was going to tell you a cat pun, but it wasn't very hysterical. That's fair. Yeah, yeah. Good one, good one. Thank you, thank you. Do I have an applause? Yeah, yeah. I have an applause there on the soundboard. Let me get there. Let's see. I should have a way to trigger them from chat. There you go, blurb. Yeah. Thank you for the pun, man. Thank you for the pun. I appreciate it. Tanko. Okay, it's its own thing already. Cool. So, extrude that. Edit mode. Oh, I don't know. I did not duplicate it. Bad cookie. Well, not bad cookie. Fried cookie. Fried cookie is fried. What can I say? Okay, you're now your own thing, but there is no hole there. W. Okay, extrude. There we go. Mask, yeah, mask topology and facets, and now we can sculpt this. Okay. Yeah, the shape was kinda there already. I wanted the faces to match just in case, because I know a cookie. Because if I want to merge this in the future to the other sphere, I hope geometries match, or they match as closely as we can. Can I extrude from here, good sir? May I extrude a new face from here? Like this. Thank you. Let me see how it goes. Okay. Extrude again. Rotate. And you move it there. And you keep going down, basically. There's no secret here. You rotate, you shrink, you extrude, down, you shrink, you rotate, and you move it there, and you extrude, and you shrink, and there you go, a beautiful whistle. These faces here we can use to make that detail in there. Probably, possibly, probably. As a separate mesh or as part of the, we can make it part of the same mesh because we can knife like criminals. Let's see. And can cut from here. A cut that's making a cut. That's making a cut. Or shall I make it as an independent mesh and try to merge it later, knifing like a villain anyway? Probably, perhaps, possibly. And squish that cookie. Beautiful. So I'm gonna copy the faces on top, basically. You two, not you. Not you, good sir. You. And you too, perhaps. And I'm gonna shift D you, escape, and I'm gonna resize you to be tinier. I'm gonna separate you. P selection. Change to object to only select you. Okay, edit all, scale, bring you to the front again. Okay, relax, or your stressed birds over there, or maybe can I relax only one side? I have a mirror, so I will select. You don't follow, and relax you. Good sir, relax. Boom. Okay. Can I mega relax you? You don't seem to. I guess it's not wonderful, but let's see. Okay. To be able to see the shape. Okay, it starts there. And all right, that's more like it. Okay. I would like, good sir, I would like to see my birds because I don't know where can I grab from. Okay, thank you. Big thank you. All right. And does it go all the way over there? I hope so. All right. This is kind of the central one, right? This one goes, can do, it needs to be more like that. and maybe those details I can sculpt or I can bake. I can probably sculpt them and it would be better. This is probably better. This is 100% gonna be a bake or a texture. A bake or a texture. Don't you? Yeah. Yeah. Probably. These ones on the side I can possibly. Nah, it's probably better to make a texture or something. Yeah. Okay. Let's model those little ears. Can I do it with? Oops. I masked that. Well, I guess this is box modeling, right? In a way, what I'm doing right now. And that's what I was trying to avoid, I guess. Oof. Oof. Give it simpler, cookie. Can do better than that. Yeah, that's more than enough for the ear. That didn't work. Sure. Okay. Probably should. I was gonna say probably should follow the shape of the ear, but this probably should be more squeezed this side. Probably. Let me. Not only that, but let's flatten this. I was gonna say this is very spiky, right, compared to the rest. Yeah, of course, because the rest have a subdivision, even though it's not applied, they hide. Okay. What's going on? Have to be careful because when you subdivide, you lose a little bit of volume. Okay, I guess that lack of symmetry is because it's rotated. I hope so. I hope so. That's the front checkout. Kinda does. Kinda does. What's going on here? I wanna be able to see the mesh. There. It's a bit chunkier than it should. When I extrude it, maybe that can alter it a bit, or maybe it was never ideal. That can also be the case. How can I do this? Where can I grab from here? I don't have that middle bird there for real. It is there, but not really. I guess I can do that with the magic of the extrusion. You can only sculpt the birds that really exist, so that's the problem. Well, the air quotes problem. It's not the end of the world, but I hope this is not too illegal there. No, it's fine. It's fine. I guess it's fine. I need more references. Yeah, before I destroy something, because I will flatten this, I think this is more like goes more like that, but I'm not like 100% sure, but it makes sense, right? It is more like that. Uh-oh. Don't blow the whistle here. Don't blow the whistle. Strange things could happen. I guess you can always shrink wrap, but I don't wanna shrink wrap. I don't enjoy the shrink wrapping. No, it can really work, but you need to apply all your transforms. Otherwise, it's gonna come to bite you in the butt, 100%. Let me think. What was I gonna do? I was gonna clear the mask in sculpt mode. Mask, clear mask. That's it. That's what I wanted to do. Fair enough. Would be helpful to be able to see the birds I can grab and the ones I can only grab these birds that exist here. This looks pretty illegal if you ask me. Sheesh. That's more decent, but it does not feel good, to be fair. Why is it like that? Okay, that's the eye shape that's on top. Okay. Oops, what happened there? Yeah, it was like over there. Something like that. Oh, you can see the the spike going there. Is it pinching because of the mirror merging a few words? Could be the case, right? Yeah, this one does not need a mirror. Oh, it does. It does, it does. Well, I guess I can re-add it there. Okay. Hey. Clipping and merge. Don't know why the normals are so scuffed. I mean, it's suffering a bit, but is it that bad? Well, because there is a quad, but not really, right? It's a quad that's struggling a lot. Probably that's why. Or that does not help. Okay, let's see the reference. How about the ears? They're okay. Okay, this continues over here. Shall we? It's probably we can modify or make a texture on the lower mesh depending on how important it is. Okay, there it is kinda. Does it continue up? Oh look, here the ears are more. They have more like a special shape. Their shape is not that much of a bean, bean-like shape. It is a bit more fun. I will try to stick to that reference. Seems more fun than the other. But this one, we don't get more white information in there. And it has a few bevels here. Oh, this one is interesting. Has some, look. That it's like bevel or crystal pulled up. This part here. That's pretty cool. Sure. And oh, it's because it has this one more piece here. Goes over there. And then it has the main beak there. So we have to duplicate these faces here. And shrink them and create that Y shape. Or that wrench shape. Yeah, talking about wrenches, I had to do maintenance to my car. I had to do maintenance this weekend. Well, I had to take out the battery and recharge it. That's it. But I feel like a pro when I do that. Now I have done it so many times that I instantly know what to do. So it doesn't take me much. It is, well, it is not like it's just you open the motor. How do you say it? I was gonna say the trunk, but it is the frunk. How they say it with the Tesla thingy, right? The front trunk. Well, it's basically where the engine is. It is not a trunk, actually. But I open that. I have to take out the air filter and the batteries at the bottom. It's kind of difficult to reach, but and it works. That's the cool part. It works. Only the front thing. All here we go. All right, and we need to crease and bevel like criminals here. Crease and bevel like there is no tomorrow. Okay. I have decent geometry. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Okay. Okay, yeah, my geometry is not decent. It's fixable, I guess. But I need a center, basically. That's what I'm lacking. I'm lacking a center reach. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna try to be here on time and properly caffeinated so that we can have fun 3D modeling like pros. Can I... This is kind of vertical, right? Can see that curve here. This is the shape of the face. Very tiny. And I don't know, when you reach there, I don't know what it does really. Like this is the reach basically. And the rest are slopes probably. So for geometry, I can do it. I can do it. With you as a reach. You are gonna be my reach. Can I crease you, good sir, or bevel you? Yeah, that will do. You too. Yeah. And there is a split here. This one. Yeah, you are more interesting. And you continue up. And you merge with the top thingy. Okay. Ah, there is no problem, no problem. Because there are two separate pieces. And this is the one I have, right? The one that goes through here. That's fair. That's the one I have here. And then it continues further to the back. So my little horn should not be exactly like this. It should go further back. And it has a friend horn. Or it's part of, there is a mega ridge here on the horn. Both could be true. Yeah, this could be a ridge on the horn. That's cool. I can split the horn in the middle. I think that's exactly what's going on there. Yeah, I can do it from here. Sure. And merge it at the tip, basically, or just before the tip. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna split there and there, probably. We're gonna do it now. Kniferino. They don't let me. Why don't you let a cookie split here? Ah, because this does not exist. Right. I'm gonna split here then. Yeah, when I say something does not exist, it's because they are mirror birds, and there are some functions that don't work on mirror birds. Why is that so? So that you wonder. It is so that you ask. Yeah. Alright. And I can push you to the inside. You're back. You had to help a patient with, well, okay, no problem. And then you had to do, a scan with ultrasound. So how do you do it? Patient is comfortably eating dinner now. Big W Akuma Tenshi. Thank you for your service. Yeah, you're helping humanity in a good way there. Yeah, you're doing more than your part there. Well, you're doing your part, but your part is a lot. Like, that's what I mean. You're helping a lot. and you also have like a family there you're taking care of. So yeah, Akuma Tenshi is doing its part to help the world be a better place. Big W there. Congrats. You should be proud. Ladder scan is a simple type of ultrasound. Okay, very simple machine to use. You use a little bit of gel in there, like what they do with moms there, pregnant woman basically. I use a little bit of gel on the machine. Yeah, okay, good. Is everything correct there? Everything checks out. Patient was like, yeah, that's called. yeah, seems to be a classic. I don't know where they store those gels, but they're usually cold. Then where are they hiding? I thought I had hidden them, but maybe not. No, voltage. It works, but I think where are these references? Oh, it is here, but I cannot see you. Why? How I make you ultra tiny? No. Then why is that the case? You're not in this collection, right? No. Object mode. Meshes. It's not part of the collection. Should be part of this one. It is visible, but you're only a tiny. Maybe I was gonna say maybe I deleted you, but you should not be here. Well, I will drop you again. No problem. Usually like to run some liquid nitrogen over the bottle or over your stethoscope before you place it. Okay. I thought, what? Maybe they do that to disinfect it or something in a peculiar way. I was trying to make sense of that. Okay. So how about those ridges? are the ridges reaching? They are kinda high. They're too high in there. Okay. Kinda solved it. Maybe I can crease less in case of need. What is this thing that I'm modeling? It is a weasel. It is supposed to be a weasel. There is. It is spoilers, so I won't go into details. It is spoilery. But yeah, it's a characteristic item related to Prushka, let's say. Yeah. Okay, I need more resolution here, or I need to, no, I need to straight up. I can apply this one and reshape that. Okay, apply this. Okay, it's a bit of, yeah, we can squish here, I guess. Yeah, made in abyss is good, but the characters might seem like childish or anything, but it is rough. It is not for everybody. It is not for everybody. You have to be, you wanna watch it, be in a good place because it's rough. Destroying it a little. Yeah, I guess it has too much geometry. Can I keep the subdivision? Yeah, just as a modifier and play with it like this. Perhaps it's for the best. It's easier to have. You have more control over the shape. Maybe inflate it. Okay. Well, the shape is still scuffed, but well, fixable. This, I think, in the middle continues to the top. Let's see. Okay. It merges here. It's basically like digging this music. Yeah, this one. is one of the ones I use when I was starting streaming. It usually gets me in the working mode. But lately I've been getting too many ads on it and I was reluctant to use it. But yeah, it seems to be working now. Seems like we paid our YouTube ad debt there, so YouTube is happy with us. Yeah, I had to jinx it, right? Okay. That is pretty cool. Yeah. So we do a short one like SY0, maybe not that much. Okay, something like that. The video has a cat with earphones in the background. There you go. Okay, there I need to extrude down again. Oh, those normals. Okay, let me see. Okay, edit that. And it's basically a little sphere. What's going on there? I'll try to connect this to a sphere. Let's do it separate. Apply one at least. Play with that. We only need the top part, so there. Okay. Okay, something like that. How many subdivisions though? Hard to tell. We can add there, right? I think the rest of it also has it. So then oh no, 2 ads. That's 2 ads too many. That's good. Okay. All right. This does the subdivision. Yeah, it has the subdivision too. Okay. Let me delete the bottom. Select everything. I have a mirror. Okay. It's gonna make it easier. Delete. Select that. Faces. Delete faces. Okay. It should be clean. Oops. I showed the other collection. Okay. Cha-cha. So I guess that was part of the shape of the eye, even though this is a bit messed up, like that. Okay, that's better. It's the connection part, I guess. If it's gonna connect, this does not need to be that pointy. Is this because of normals or something? Yeah, makes sense. Control N, no, control in edit mode. Faces, select all, control N, no, Alt N. Recalculate outside, okay, right, okay. The sphere, U and U, control join. Okay, I will merge you behind the rest of the wizard. That's it. So you and you merge at first. Okay, you and you. Shall I do it just like that? Will it explode? Merge at last. You and you. Why do you decide to do it like that? Yeah, that's indeed a choice. The choice, is it? I get it. It's because there is a mirror on top. This has been duplicated by the mirror. Okay. Everything should exist on the same plane, on the same side. Otherwise it will get confused. Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's clean. Let me get that bottom part. Okay. That can contact the ears basically, right? I think it kinda does. This thing is exist too. Let's see. Shall I crease the interior too? Possibly. Possibly. Okay. Shall I crease something else here? This side seems kinda sharp. Okay. Is that a mirror? Is that a mirror? Oh yeah, look at that. Mirror is acting up a little. Okay, when they clip, they go far back there. So I should probably crease you too. Yeah, okay. It's not, to be fair, it's not that sharp in there. Maybe should not crease this last section there and the tip. Ew. And let's change to this because otherwise maybe oh. Let's see how that. I don't think that works really. Maybe that one does. Not fully illegal. Maybe you don't crease here. Maybe you need to crease this other, because I did not create that effect yet. That wall that comes kind of high. Well, it's because I never moved this. Should probably go more to the front. Well, they are kind of covering this part, right? This part here. Can flatten that or move you more to the front. Maybe I need to move this loop closer to there. Or crease this and move it. Not that one, definitely. To create this side crease, basically. Maybe it is this one. So a patient caretaker you have worked with for like 2 years just now told you that she worked in 3D with CAD in a CNC shop. That's cool. That's amazing. Yeah. Look. Yeah. In a way, Marotachi did kind of a similar thing. Kinda. Well, he was not using CAD, like AutoCAD or something like that, but it was a similar. Yeah, it was random choice. Look at that. Pretty cool. Yeah, we have professionals all over the place. Look at that. A patient caretaker. It's pretty professionals all over the place. A CAD master. Look at that. Was just around the corner. Who would have thought? Can you tell the crease is there? Barely. Barely. I guess if you want more action you can... And this one is... The normals are a bit weird, right? I don't know if I need more subdivisions. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I probably do need more geometry, right? Probably. That is indeed probably the case. I guess I can bake that in case of need. She was like, our new medical record system is more complicated than working in 3D. You're shaking your head. Oh, working in 3D? What were you doing over there? 3D cat girl. Yeah, she was working. What kind of pieces was she manufacturing over there? Let me check the reference for that. This thing is probably flatter over here. Most likely. Haven't seen many references, but it's probably the case. The problem there is the mirror. The mirror is clipping, but this is clearly illegal. What happened there? I don't know what her CNC shop made, but she was helping you with the new record software. Well, she was helping with the computers there. Do you have a new program in there? They have to, at least over here, yeah, for medical records, you have to follow very strict security protocols, for what I have heard. I guess it's very sensitive information. Makes sense. How was I able to make it explode like that, right? How is that possible if it's properly merged? I mean, the mirror works. Where is the origin? In the center. I was pressing the wrong there. That's illegal. That's illegal. So why did it split when I was... Okay, I guess. Should not explode when I sculpted, but it was exploding like that. It is high security, but you're accustomed to that. The problem is that the new software UI looks nice and clean, but it is not intuitive at all. So now it looks fancy, but you have to do some weird stuff to make it work. Yeah. Well, at least she was around to be able to help. I need to add tutorials there, basically. I need to add a little question mark there. How can I make a new entry in the registry? How can I, yeah. The illegality. What is going on here? So I don't know. I will apply this mirror to be able to sculpt. Use symmetry just in case. Apply the mirror in object mode. Do you always have tech people on site at the hospital, just in case? Yeah, you probably have your own department, right? Your own tech department, at least on call. They are not on site. It's for... I was gonna say for security reasons. Well, in a way, for good measure. Nice whistle. No spoilers, no spoilers. Not everybody knows what it. What's going on with the whistle? But yeah. Nice whistle. How are you doing, Banana? How are you doing? How was your day? Should be pretty dark over there already, right? Should be. It is pretty late, man. Well, you should be in bed, Banana. You should be in bed. Don't you have workies over there? Because yes, where you live is kind of late. Well, that would be. I go to bed really late since I started streaming, so I get it. But it's my duty as a streamer to say, Banana, I hope you're watching from bed. I hope you're watching from bed while you try to eat. Yes. I guess instead of extruding everything, I can extrude only the sides. To have a cleaner mesh. Can I extrude like a decent person, not a criminal? Can extrude cancel all tests, for example, or extrude along normals or something. Could do something like that. It's really affecting the shape, so maybe I won't, or I can crease, I guess. Can crease this. Yeah, that helps. Crease. Okay. Not always readily available. They had a large team on site for a month, but your job isn't always able to physically get to a computer. So this is the first time you have tried to use the system since being trained. Okay, but the transition team... Oh. The transition team... Are those the ones that usually take care of inputting the data there? And they are not on shift right now? Or are those the ones that taught you how to use the system and they consider you all know what you need to know and they are not over there anymore? They are training more people. They are the extra team that walk around the hospital waiting to answer people's questions about the new system. Okay. Are they like part of the hospital staff? Technical team, right? Like, or are they from the company that sold the hospital the software? Both could be valid answers, basically. How can I do this? If I were to do straight up, okay, that works. They're not part, okay, they are employees of the company that that owns the hospital. So I guess it's like how do you say it? A private hospital, let's say. Well, they have their stuff, at least they have it decently organized. So fair enough, fair enough. So how about you? Why are you clipping over there? I think it's because this guy is what's clipping actually. So shall I squeeze you a bit here, perhaps? Few touches here and there. That will do. Okay. This could merge there, possibly in case of need. Let's see. They travel around the country and are few and a few European countries, helping the hospital staff learn the new system. Oh, big W, makes sense. They are reusing the team they are training people. Okay, the company has hospitals in a few European countries. Okay. They are expanding. I think this has a little bit of, it has, of volume, a little bit, because of that little sheen we can see there, right? That reflection. Select this part. Can I not grab the center here? Why do you move that to? There we go. Try to make it a bit rounder. It's not that big of a deal, but well, it is what it is. And for the center there, it has little holes here. It has quite a few details, this thing. First of all, let me make sure it's not rotated, because it will affect the perspective a bit. We can do that with floaters, but holy, yeah, we can do that with floaters or with texture. blaming others for my problems isn't very helpful or productive, but it certainly is cathartic. Well. No. We take accountability here. We try to take accountability for our mistakes. It is the best way to improve, to get better. Yes. I know it's a joke. But yeah. Well, when I was playing Celeste, I was saying, these servers. Oh my god, these servers. Oh my god. When the game was not even online, that was part of the joke. Oh my god, these servers. Holy flip. the lag, man. The lag is strong here. Oh. Shift H. Yeah. Well, the lag was real that day. I was creeping frames for real, and luckily it is recorded. It is recorded that it is in the video. You can check that the frames keep, and that was exactly what I was seeing on my screen. So it made the the game a little bit more difficult than it should, and it was already kind of intense to begin with. Oh, maybe that one we can skip. Let's see. But yeah, because I started complaining about that thing of the skipped frames, I said, why not go why not go the whole way there? And it was like, oh my god, the lag, the servers, man. Oh, the ping is killing me here. Oh my god, I cannot. Unplayable, literally unplayable. Let's see. Let's join a few materials here for a little bit of sugar, 3D sugar, to feel a little bit better. Okay, edit, assign. Okay. And it's probably the same color. And this is actually white, so Banana came and said that he was a whistle enjoyer. Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate the compliment here. This could possibly be merged to create one face or something, but I will try to avoid it. I think this is working weird because of the mirror, so it should work here. Let's see. Oops. Oh, the merge. Careful with your mirrors and the merge. It can mess you up a little, but as I said, using this side panel for transforms, you can unstuck everything that gets stuck by a mirror with that. That's a pretty useful trick. that. So maybe maybe we can not crease this, you and you. But this is kinda creased. So maybe just try to reposition it better. Okay. So does this part need to go? Maybe not. That was why you were not looking smooth there. Okay, whistle is kinda whistling. It's kinda start to resemble the thing. Okay, these little holes though, you're gonna make me make a normal map just for you. Probably not. I can texture you worst case scenario. Can paint the eye. Yeah, because they go to the inside. If you went to the outside like the other, I can just add a little sphere in there and it would not be that bad. But going to the inside, I mean, you can try to, how do you say it, to a boolean, but it's probably gonna be messy geometry, right? And it's probably, yeah, probably not worth it. Just apply one and keep the rest in the modifier. Wireframe. One of your friends in the military wanted to conclude briefings on enemy movements with a slide at the end that would play Final Fantasy the victory fanfare there. I don't think he ever did, but he wanted to do it. Some of our junior officers would have really enjoyed it. Yeah, I think everybody, yeah, most of at least a quarter of the people would have recognized it, right? Most likely. And the others probably wouldn't have cared, right? But I don't know if they were very serious over there. Probably, if it was a military environment, they were probably kind of appetite. I guess it depends. But ranks over there are important. I don't know. There. Wow. Massive whistle. Sure. see. Okay. Yes, 1-on-1. What to? Ultra precise. Probably not even worth it to add it, but I was gonna do the floaters for the other thing, but probably not. Most of the military people you have ever known were not. They were not, including a few generals. It's just that the generals wouldn't have gotten the. Okay. It's just that they wouldn't have gotten the reference. Not that. Not the right age. Okay. It was not the right target there for the. Not the right demographic for Final Fantasy reference. Okay. It is fine. And I mean, I guess I have seen them laugh quite a bit. I mean, it's not. I guess uptight, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. Or maybe it was not the correct word, but. Oops, does not go there, right? It's more like. Yeah, maybe it was the correct word, but. I don't know if it's the situation that they have to be, well, for some things at least. Maybe with civil people they can be friendly and laugh and everything. I don't know. I really don't have much experience with people in the sector, let's say. I guess it is not as round, it gets flatter over there. Oops. My headphones decided to explode. They were beeping for a while, but Cookie was ignoring them. They reached a moment when they said, well, Cookie, you know what? I'm gonna turn myself off because you don't listen. Okay, there we go. Oops. Well, yeah, I just looked at the clock. Fair enough, I will continue a little because today I started very late. But I should not do this often, because otherwise, I mean, once I start working, I never have issue. It's like when I start sleeping, I never have issue to continue sleeping once I fall asleep. Because I enjoy this. I really enjoy it. Took a bit for me to start today because, well, I went grocery shopping. Took a little bit more than I expected. Well, then I had lunch. And I was not rushing. Well. So the white part also goes further back. Let's correct that. Actually, the few generals you have known in real life have been some of the best people I have ever met. That's pretty cool. I had a 2-star Marine general stop. I had a 2-star Marine general stop sorry, a 2-star Marine General stopped on his way to a meeting to pray for you because he saw you were sick. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe I need to look uptight. Maybe uptight does not mean what I have in mind. I don't know, maybe, yeah, maybe not. Like rigid in a way, but yeah, I guess when they, I don't know, no, maybe I was completely wrong and that's it. An army 1-star I knew took the time to explain Einstein's general and special theories of relativity to you after he was done with his day. He was a head researcher on weapons development. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not saying they are bad people. I'm not saying that at all. I don't think so. Uptight means what you think. Okay. Most people just don't know what the military is really like. I don't know. Yeah, from the outside, I mean, seems like they have to be very firm and things of the like, right? And when I have had to deal, well, just like a month ago or a few weeks ago, I had to renew my ID, right? And some of the people that took care of that, they're not exactly military people, but they are a section of the police or a similar body to the police that's more militarized. And they were, well, pretty, like, you have this, you have that, you have to very, a little bit rigid there. And I thought, I had everything in order, luckily. I was there, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. And you don't have that, you brought this paper? And I said, no sir, because I have searched and they told me you can look it up in your database. And I say, not every time comes up, be careful. You might be screwed up there. No, it should be fine. They looked it up and it was fine. And then he chilled and he was happy with me. But from the beginning, maybe he has to deal with tons of people that don't know the requirements every day and he deals with them like that. So I guess I don't took it too hard either. But, yeah, it is very firm, but when you know how to behave and are part of the military, it becomes like an extended family. Yeah, I guess they live through. Yeah, I mean, just the training itself, it is, and they spend so much time together, right? So I get that they become like a family, and the bonds are strong. Yeah, but firm and uptight are not exactly the same. Yeah, could be. It's uptight like has a bad connotation, like in the way of, I don't know. Does it mean having airs of superiority too, or like? Because that I didn't mean that exactly. It's like I made very rigid, or I don't know. I guess it was what I was. Yeah, I just was wrong, and that's it. That's fair enough. I have a friend that should be now in the military. It's been a while since like that we have not seen each other. Was a pretty good friend from like childhood, high school, even high school I was gonna say, even lower, like primary education kind of friend. He's pretty cool. He's like a writer, a poet. That's why it surprised me that he joined the military, but yeah, he did. He always used to like it. He wanted to travel the seas there. Yeah. Yeah, and he made it. But he has not told me of his experiences there yet. He told me that, well, he was chilling over there and he didn't need to do that crazy of a job. But that's the last thing I know. Yeah. But with that guy, it is pretty cool. I like him a lot because it is like years can go by, and when we met again, it is like like we met yesterday. Like we are friends all the same, and it's like, well, how are you doing? Well, it's pretty cool. Okay, no problem. Let's see. Let me read you. Well, most American civilians actually do think that the military is uptight, but it is more like a rough and tumble family. People who are very direct and very blunt, but also care a lot. And you must have a good sense of humor. I have heard about things like that. I will wait for you to come back to answer that thingy, or to keep yapping about it. I think I can crease here or something, right? Can I grab from here? Probably not, because of the mirror, right? Let's see. Edit. Can I crease you? Crease. Oh, that was. Whoa! Oh my god, Emosic! Thank you so much for the raid! Would you look at that? Thank you, and thank you for your tips and your guide. I was able to import my models here into Wardo. Thank you. Look at that. Let me show you. They're not great. I will start learning magical claws eventually. Kinda soonish. Let me see. There, Peach and Tomoyo. And I haven't traveled with Gaburum because I don't have it here. It is a robot guy, but he has like rotation constraints and they don't import into Unity, and I'm having trouble setting them up. You know? Yeah, we are a huge crew here. Yeah. Let me show you. Gaburum. You, for example, it does not have the materials there yet. The thing is, he has mechanical joints, right? But look at that. That should be illegal. That's illegal. You cannot do that. And when the rotation constraints don't export. I can add them in Unity, but I don't know why they don't import into Wardo. And I'm trying to avoid BRM. Have seen BRM does not have the tech there. Well, they have like built-in special BRM constraints, let's say, but they don't really. Like I will skip it to be able to have Magical Claws or Poyomi Shader or things of the like. Can I? Okay. Yeah. Big good. Let's see. Rotation constraints can be a pain. You have done them before, so you might be able to help. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Emosic. The same as your Twitch name. Okay, I will send you an invite there. Oh, big W. Thank you. You're a lifesaver, girl. You're a lifesaver. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. I remember this time. Oh my god. Shout out to Emosic. Oh my god. Wow, there you go. Let's see what we got there. Emosic, more like what? it is scuffed sometimes. This dark mushroom druid is a 3D modeling waste, animating their way through the digital forest. While they are not foraging virtual fungi, they are braving the apocalypse. They are braving the apocalypse in style. Grab your tea and join the grove, mates. Oh, look at that. I don't know, sometimes it's scuffed, sometimes it's a W. It is what it is. We're modeling Prushka here. Let me show you object mode. Well, there we go. Well, let me hide the whistle there. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. We need to adjust quite a few things still, but it's gonna be cool when we're done with her. Yeah, she will join the crew here. And I will gonna do, like, I will do magical clothes for her, for everything. I will learn with her. That's such a cute. It is pretty cool, right? I saw it in Scripts VTuber stream. It is pretty cool. Just go to frostytools.com there, you sign up and you add it to your stream. It is a bot, right? And every time you hit shout out, it will do it for you. It goes and makes a little summary of the channel of the people you are raiding, basically. Well, you are shouting out. And it's pretty cool. If they have lots of info in their channel, the summary will come out pretty good. So, yeah, I recommend it. So, we're getting there, Trying to keep it as clean as possible. With enough detail. We still have to adjust quite a few things. And for the hair, well, I need to get there still and fix the hair bananas there. Try to make something decent out of that. But for the most part, well, we're getting there. And this, I want to add magic to these frills. Yeah, they're gonna look amazing. Like I can do that in Blender, right? But the thing is to be able to have it in Wardo too, right? So that she can be a VTuber. How are you doing with your VTuber character there for the commission? How is it looking? I have seen you use the blend shapes for the face, and I have seen a few Wardo imports of yours. Yeah. You were in Wardo, you were checking a few issues with the painting the textures. You were having issues around the mouth, I think, something like that. Yeah. Let me see. I can show you Gaborone, for example, and the other file. Let me save this. Maybe this one. Let's see. Yeah, this is the Gaborone thingy with all the bones. It's a walking bunch of accessories basically. And I did a short animation. This used to have animation, the eye. It doesn't have it here because I was gonna export it to Unity, right? I did a little showcase animation for portfolio, right? Basically. It is resting the pose. Armature. Pose for us, Gaborone. There you go. And it is kind of simple so that you can see that all the accessories wiggle basically, right? All those thingies wiggle. And here for this project it was pretty cool because I learned to bake. It was the first time I did baking. I used the Blender Bakery and I baked this thing with floaters there. I baked the chest hair. Look, this is pretty cool. I'm proud of this one. And let me see it there. Look, that is only that plane. That simple plane in there has all that info from the hairs. Yeah, let me hide the armature, sorry. Yeah, because we got that from a mesh that had tons of geometry in there. And everything dangles. This is the low poly model. All these ridges too are baked in there. Let me see. Yeah, this is kinda low poly. All the details are baked in the texture. They are not there really. I baked here. This should not be shiny probably. These scratches too, they're a bit scuffed. Because you can see the triangles in there, but well, don't tell anyone. The wool here, the wool is also baked in there. The mesh is kinda simple, but it has magic there. Because it has been baked from high poly. Yeah, and the cloak too. Look, there are only a few simple planes, but they have all that action in there from a denser mesh. If you go here and you hide the low poly model, you can show the high poly. I guess this is the high poly version. And here you can see this was already a retopo. Well, a retopo? Not really. It was, I used QRemeshify. Oh, and thank you. I was in your chat once and they were talking about robust weight transfer. That's such a cute sort of, sorry. Yeah. They were talking about robust weight transfer and that was pretty sick. I used it in the Gaborone project. It was such a breeze to do the clothes, right? It was amazing actually. So thank you for the guy that shouted that out. So from this mesh, right, that's what I baked in those 5 planes or 6 planes. It looked pretty good. I'm very happy with that. And this is what I baked in the... Oh, really? So this one was already kind of simple. Why is that the case? It's maybe because I have the modifiers and I did not apply them. Yeah, I did displays here, right? I did use a display there. Pitch is in the way. I used a Voronoi for displays to create that wall and I baked it. Well, the same with the cape here. It was messier, but I baked that in, right? And this one too. And this one I actually did the ridges and baked them. So we're learning. Little by little. Yeah. Eventually we'll need to learn, well, I will learn or would like to learn VRChat, right? To do it with Fishbones too and that whole pipeline. I have the creator companion there, but I have never give it a proper look, to be fair. But well, eventually. With pitch, I guess you saw pitch, right? The final thing is, I can show you. And I have music. I hope your ears don't explode. Let's see. It should not be very high. The volume there. Okay, yeah, this was the Tomoyo render, right? The first one I did. First big one. And the Peachy standing there. And the little walking animation too. It's a bit scuffed because I'm not an animator, but and that's it. That's about it. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, the music. Yes. Pretty cool streamer. You usually do Sundays and Mondays, right? I think so. Yeah. Oh, I have that little flying screen. Wow. View render. That's it. Okay. So I will switch to Prushka again. I was gonna model the, how do you say it? The little cartridge too. I was modeling the whistle and I was gonna switch to the cartridge. Prushka, save that. Okay. Ciao. Okay, I'll touch for the hat there. me show the references. Okay, I was using character sheets basically. Yeah, I can resize this. Ooh. Okay, I will deal with you later. Probably will have to join everything when you're happy with the shape. Let's see. Let's look for cartridge reference because I don't think I have one here. Prushka cartridge. Okay. All right. Looks more like a suitcase. Let's say in a way. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess this will do. Maybe it would be cool to have more, but with this I can do quite a bit. Can I? Okay. 0 and 0? Question mark? Okay. So 50. Let's go cube. Shall I hide Prushka? No. Let's do it a little bit over here. Was so that you could see her a little. It is fine. Okay, so that collection thingy, I always misclick it. Like that. I will get rid of half and use the mirror. Well, let's add a few loop cuts, they never hurt. Okay, delete those birds. Add a mirror. Okay. Cool. So we can, shall we bevel that or what? Or just, probably not, right? Probably can keep it tighter than that. Oh, the thing is, how low poly do you wanna go, right? You can probably for this one, because it has, you can probably do the edge, like the real thingy, like double that. Possibly. Would be sort of legal. We can bevel, I guess. We can bevel. Ah, that would do. Can I adjust? Ah, that's a loop cut, actually. That works too. But can I? Let's go back. Resize you, like on the y-axis. There we go. Cool. And well, I guess you can select in that face. Can you alt S? Can you extrude to the inside or something? Extrude, resize. Is that legal? Ish. Alt S with the extrusion. Extrude, right. Extrude. Cut that, stop that. Alt S. Is that I guess that works. And the mirror, clipping and merge, good sir, thank you. Right. Shall I get, well, this is not very straight to be fair. Yeah, I don't know about that. I guess S works. Okay. Let me see. Okay, that works. So we need 2 more loops, right? Or bevel this corner to create the magic in there. Let's see. Can we do it? That's indeed a question. We probably do. Let's see. Bevel. Or select the loop and Control V. Okay, that works. For the bevel to be decent, apply all transforms before beveling. Okay, be good. Be a good 3D modeler here. Apply all transforms, and now the bevel would be better to you. Control V. There we go. Otherwise the angle can get funky, can be weird. Okay, I guess that works. It has another down there. I'm wondering if I need to do the mirror from the top to the bottom too. Possibly, perhaps. I need to apply it at some point. But maybe we can try. Let's see. Edit birds, wireframe. Okay. Edit that. And see. X and C should be. What is going on here? I think I'm not in the proper object or something. What is going on? Should be like that. Maybe I need to mirror around. I need to modify the origin, right? Or something. I will put it here and I use a cursor or something. There has to be. I don't. Yeah. Well, that would be decent enough. Not really. Yeah, that won't help. If I do it to the center of, let's see. To the center of mass is not gonna work because it's gonna be like in the middle over there, right? Well, I tried. This is good enough. Okay, this is good enough. The bevel, man, the thing is, well, you can do it at the same time, I guess. That's a way around it. Or with symmetry and the C. Control V. It didn't work. Because the same issue. The origin of this thing is probably flying in a way in the middle. Yeah. What if I move the 3D cursor here? Shift S, cursor to selected. Where do you go to the origin or what? Yeah, understandable. Have a nice day. Undo. And yeah, because if I select this bird, it's gonna stick, it's gonna be there, right? That's what I don't really... I mean, will it work for a mirror on the z-axis? Well, nothing changed there. That's or good or bad. Is that good or not? Let's see. So that's what actually exists. But if I delete that and turn on the mirror, that it does not work. That's what happens, okay. Well, the next best thing is selecting the edge, right? Whole loop, and the other, and control bevel at the same time, right? Control B, it is what it is. Yeah, okay. It works. I just wanted them to be the same, basically. Can I make it a bit wider? Okay. Turn on the mirror. Cool. And now it has, let's see, has a little step in there. So we will add a new loop cut. There. I wanted this to be symmetric again. That works, that works. It's duplicating everything probably, right? So I need to delete half. You probably need a loop in the middle if you want to do that. How can I make it? Yeah, to make it symmetrical, just use a mirror. I can do it later. Just work on the front and that's it. Okay, so it has like a little step. I guess we can add 3 and resize the rest, for example. So we could look that, or probably the best way to do it is extruding something. But my brain is not seeing it. So I can select the 2 loops, right? And make them smaller. Sure. YouTube. Okay, and YouTube. Is it like, let me see. Okay, it's moving everything. Alt S or just S? What's Alt S? No, Alt S does not work here. S, maybe. Okay, that will get corrected with the mirror and the merge. So I'm not worrying about that one yet. And this loop, we can select the whole loop, right? Select those birds, add the snap to bird, G, Y, snap there. Okay. And I would probably have extruded that, resize and extrude. Yeah, that would have worked too, but it is what it is. If it works, it works. It is fine. Let me you and the next one. Good sir. You will move on the X and snap there so that you are all aligned and happy. And if you are not, for whatever reason, you SX0 and then I do that. Okay. Alright. The rest can live a little bit more happily. I won't tell you otherwise. Okay. Ooh, I had friends. So GX. All right. Shall I? Okay, something like that. You and you. They're gonna be merged, but shall I make it easier for the modifier? Let me see. Merging distance. This can be this. You know what can happen, right? If I can cranking this up, right? Well, it can merge these two together too. A lot of fun things can happen in there. So yeah, let's keep it to a minimum if we can. Graph you and you. GX to there. Okay, great. Starting to create the suitcase there. Let me see. So this also has a slope. No problem, no problem. This is for the thing that, okay. Maybe these faces we can delete and start extruding again. Like we should have in the beginning for these ones. Let's see. So for you, the whole loop, doing this part over here, right? We did the step. This extends to the front. This should be this one. It's slightly tinier than the rest because there is a little slope there. Not too crazy, but then extrude again and has to be resized like something like that. Probably, I don't know why it's not separating that much from here, but now it is. Okay. And goes back to the inside and closes the face. Okay. I will need to rearrange that probably. Okay. So goes back to the inside, extrude again, right? G Y. Right? What happened there? Extrude is the only one, right? Be careful. Extrude Y. There we go. Something like that. And now we grid fill that, or let's see, with the mirror like that. Control F. Grid fill, right? Or no? No, the mirror does not take it very well, right? Nothing quite like box model in a box. Well, look at that. Our expert here at Hard Surface Modeling. Yes. Today I'm modeling boxes too. Well, yeah, I don't want to get into spoilers, but yeah. Yeah, we're modeling a box. Yeah, I didn't do much with Prushka today. I merged these two meshes together, but the topology is still not very clean, and I'm working here on the box here, and I was working too. Let's work on the whistle here, on that thing. That's also another accessory, let's say. Yeah. Well, I mean, I need to work on her face for quite a bit, but yeah, it's getting there. I mean, it's getting there. Yeah, I'm happy. But it needs a little bit of work still. And I need to do... I need magic here for her hair because I got away with the hair bananas and making a helmet here for the for the hair. And because if you don't look very closely, it kinda seems like she has hair, but not really. I need to work on this too. But most of her clothes are kinda... Well, I need to fix those connections in there. Well, I mean, the boots are nice, I guess. Well, get there, Sushi. Did you stream? Are you gonna stream? Or you finished already? You gonna be streaming? Let me know. No stream today? No. And tomorrow? Okay. Yeah, this weekend I managed to fix everything at home. Everything is fine. Everything is clean. My laundry is done. My pantry is full. So 3D modeling all the way this week. I started a little bit late today, but tomorrow you should be streaming. There we go. Oh, you told me... Sorry, I'm sorry. You told me you were doing... Well, you were with... How do you say it? Meetings, and you were talking to a friend that offered like a job that was not really related to and things of the like. So, yeah. Okay. Great. Because if you were streaming right now, you maybe were getting a raid, huh? You were probably getting a raid there. Yeah, one of your meetings didn't happen. IT should be going on. Or it should be going on right now, but they never showed up. Oh, that's not great. No good. It was like, well, yeah. Fair enough. Let me switch to the box. Where is the box, man? I need to model boxes. The box is hiding. Where's the cube at? Where's the cube? There. This is the whistle, right? That's the whistle. Is it? There we go. Box. Now we're happy. The possibilities here, Sushifu. We'll do this with one material. This box. No problem. You create a cube mesh, a basic mesh in Blender. Then you go to Substance Designer. You create a node spider in there. You connect everything in there, and then you plug it in, the material. Non-destructive, 100%. Recommend. Sushifu recommends. Sushifu is pretty cool. Was an art director over there. So a master of hard surface modeling. Let me give you a shout out because we have new audience here. Maybe they don't know you. So let's see. Sushi. There we go. Shout out to Sushifu, a game dev and a 3D artist who's been busy crafting some impressive Nostromo's fan art. From modeling to texturing, they are bringing the iconic ship to life in Unreal Engine. Expect to see lots of back-to-work streams as they dive into the details of this sci-fi project. Look at that. W Sushi. Pretty good 3D model. Yeah. Hype, pretty hype. Three the mother. No, man. It's a pleasure. If I can help you, man, I will try my best to give you a little hand down there, a little paw. Yeah. I don't know if I can do much, to be honest, but a little I can do, I will do. Okay. Look, we're starting getting problems here. Oh. This is a problem. If you're in object mode with 1, 2, and 3, you can toggle collections. And 1, 2, 3 is also the way you can switch between birds, edges, and and faces, right? So I kinda mess up from time to time. Akuma Tenshi! Once you had a lieutenant scream for you at the top of his lungs. He was known for always being angry. You ran up to him, snapped to attention, and asked him, "What?" He pointed his finger at you and tried to yell, but instead he burst into laughter. He was actually a really good guy, sorry. But he was trying too hard to be too serious all the time. Okay. And he chilled when you told him that. He lightened up a bit later and became really good officer that people went from hating to loving. Okay. W there. He redeemed himself there. I don't know. A blood vessel in... Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty serious over there. Yeah. That's no joke. No joke. Let's see. It's X0 and G. Oh no. SX0. Enter. G. X. Snap to that. And I forgot one. I should select the whole loop probably if I can. SX0 and that's it. Easier. Well, don't look too close to it, okay? Don't look too close. So I cannot grid fill if I don't apply the mirror. We kinda can. Yeah, we can. Object mode, apply. There we go. So you were implying that when he was screaming, he was so angry that oh my god, exploded. The implication is what made him laugh. Well, I'm glad he was able to take it easier. He started to chill there after that, and people love him as a consequence. Let's try to look for a decent grid fill here. Why is it so crooked? I mean, as long as give me my mirror back, then I will do it myself here. So from here to here we can start bridging, and we can straight up bridge the edges, and that's it. So from you to you, okay, from you to you, boom, okay, and from you to you, okay, and we can knife all the way from here to there, okay, okay, and we can select all these, oops, collection time, and all these birds all the way around it, and the loop does not continue there, okay, no problem. SC0, with the snapping tool, G, C, that bird, and in wireframe mode, select those two, and kiss. No, kiss. You're one and the same. And the problem is, are you two? Are you two birds too? Or nah? Are you good? Okay, seems to be fine. Maybe it was because of the knifing or something. There are a few birds that are crooked. Don't look, Susifu. Okay, you don't you be looking over there. Okay, so what is my reference there? Okay, I will rotate you so I can understand what I'm doing here. Okay. All right, I can do the strapperinos too. Shall I do them as separate meshes? Probably yes. Can you integrate them in the same mesh? Probably yes. It really does look like a briefcase. Yes, yes, yes. It is a briefcase. If they ask you, it is. Not at all. Not suspicious at all. Briefcase. It is a briefcase, indeed. Right? Yeah. This is illegal. This is illegal. I can select the whole mirror or the whole loop. Theoretically, it should be selected. We're not seeing the others selected because it's probably part of the other object. And if you ever have this problem here, you open your side panel, okay? You can unstack things that have been stuck by a mirror with the side panel there. But yeah, as it turns out, we were not we were not actually selecting there what was going on there. Can I select? That's only one. Can I do the whole loop air quotes? Like that. And move it to the sides. Okay. And now can select you and you. Oh no. Oh no. I can L here. DC. Okay. Okay, thank you. Separate you SX0. Okay, there we go. Cube again. L. And resize you. SC. And your face there would be shrinkified. There we go. L shrink. You see? Oh, that will do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Turn off the magnet. You see? The Y, sorry. Okay, okay. All right. Do it from far away to have more control there of the shape. A subdivision would not hurt, or a bevel. Is beveling time. Is it beveling time? Might be beveling time. And maybe from here we can extrude the rest. I can insert that face. I don't remember. Well, I never use it. Shift space bar I. Nah, it's probably easier to instead selecting the tool. Can you do the thing for me? Active tool, maybe. There we go. Cool. And from there we can extrude. Good. We can add a few loops if need be. I'm gonna mirror the other side too, so I don't need to go that far. All right. Let's see. Should be flatter, probably. Well, you know. That's not illegal either. Let's see. The connection can be kept there. It's fine. I was gonna pull everything down a little, but maybe I can just scroll the whole thing. Just flash it a little bit more. Yeah. Maybe this one. Maybe they go slightly above that thing, but okay. Let's do these thingies. How would you call that thing? The things you use to close the suitcase. The perfectly normal and not suspicious at all suitcase. Object. Yeah, let's do it as a separate cube to not have to fight the mirror there when creating it. Okay. SC, SX, SY, okay. I can snap that to the case. Cool. Okay. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. You know. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. Saving water. Let me hydrate. Yeah, you see, today they work. The problem was Gaburum. And do you know why Gaburum didn't work? Where did you send me? I made it back. The problem was Gaburum because his colliders were... Well, first of all, when I imported Gaburum measured 25 meters. He was huge. He was like a building. Well, not like a building. Well, maybe like a building. He was huge. And his colliders stay in the original position. So when I resized it, and I turned on his ragdoll mode, he tried to stretch to reach the original position of the colliders and exploded. And as a consequence, he was occupying the whole screen and was making my characters explode. Very, very thoughtful of him. Yeah. It was my bad. Yeah, that's what was happening. Yeah, I was checking his ragdoll in Wardo. I looked at the sky and I saw the pieces all over the place. I don't know why I'm moving that weirdly today. The camera is moving like with a huge radius. But yeah, I looked to the sky and it was filled with Gaborone parts. And they were very, very far away from each other. Yeah, it's fixed now. Well, no, that's not real. That's not that's not true. It is disabled. So now everything else works. Oh, by the way, because we were raided by a Mosik. Does anyone, by any chance, I was following your guide, right? Normalizing the bones, clearing the roll of the bones does not really make them be normalized. Like Unity does not recognize it as normalized still. So I don't know if that's affecting why Gaborone is exploding. Well, the size also matters, and I didn't change that in Blender either, so that's 100% my fault there. Okay. But yeah, stretch. Oh, stretches. Look, I stretched so much that Peach started flying. Okay, bit good. I started late, but this is the thing, like, I really like when I start 3D modeling, I really like it. Yeah, I'm here, like, well, no problem with trimming. So I can do, that looks like a bevel. That looks like a bevel to me, if I've ever seen one. That looks like, let's see. So all these edges, all this face, top face. Select the face, all those edges, and these edges too need a bevel. And the face that's on the other side needs to be deleted. That's what it needs. Bevel modifier, and well, I have bevel by angle, but I'm gonna add bevel weight to those thingies, and bevel by weight to control it better. And you add 2 segments, right? Or 1 segment. Let me see. 2, I guess. Not really. No, good sir. 1. Yeah, that's it. 1, and it should be chunkier. And you know what would help here? If Mr. Cookie would have remembered to apply all transforms. Yeah, and that way the bevel will change. You look at that rectangle. Boop. Yeah, it changes a lot, right? Yeah. Now it's proportional. Shortly before you were looking at the claw, I started trying sculpting a head for the first time using an art tablet. So far sculpting seems very enjoyable. It is. Well, you were like free, like with clay, like free sculpting, like how you would do it with clay. With assigning like zebra style, or just blending with a pen. Both are pretty cool. Yeah. Shall I do, or shall I texture or bake the normals in there? I don't wanna do a normal map for this one. If I can avoid it, I will bake occlusion and diffusion, and that's it. Even though the whistle is asking for me to bake normals for 2 floaters. because God knows 2 floaters here for the holes would be amazing, but that's cookie one. Maybe I can do one normal map there. Those tiny holes could be floaters here, and it would be amazing. Yeah, well, that is fine. We'll see. You have worked with IRL clay before, so it makes intuitive. Yeah, it is more like real clay, I would say. The advantages here is that we have Control C, and that we have no gravity, and that we have mirrors. That's pretty useful. Real clay does not have that. So yeah, in the beginning I thought real clay had, well, what real clay has that digital sculpting does not have is real clay has a lot of feedback, and your tools give you lots of feedback that you cannot get from digital, but as long as you can adapt, it is ultra worth it. It is, and it's ultra clean in comparison. And working with clay, well, clay is not the end of the world, but sculpting in general can get messy. Send that object beveled outwards on its sides. And my bevel turned off. I used to have a bevel. I'm editing, I guess. Why is it not showing now? Has the bevel weights there? I mean, I was adding edge loops and the like, but maybe I went too tiny with the segments 1 and amount. No, it's not showing. Why are you not showing, Mr. Bevel? What happened there? What happened? Maybe showing and it is very little. I don't think so, right? It was kind of chunky. Yeah, I had a bevel, but it disappeared. Let me see. That blue corner is a bevel weight. You can select it here in the side panel. You see edges data, mean bevel weight. You can crank that to 1 and you make it blue. You crease with this one. These are cool modifiers. It's information you can add to your model to sculpt without adding more geometry, or to preserve shape, basically. And you can add it here in the bevel modifier. You can select weight, and it will only bevel those edges you select. It's pretty useful. But for whatever reason, it's not showing. Stopped showing. Kind of weird, to be honest. Had it like this before. Maybe because I added this loop and it threw it into, I don't know, destroyed something. Let's see. Let's slide the loop to where this should be. Ah, that's it. Right? No. I had that one selected. I thought maybe I destroyed the loop or something. I am seeing lines over there. So maybe he inserted this face or something. Let me see. This is gonna be a lot of unused geometry. No symmetry. Oh, lack of symmetry. Maybe. No. It changed a lot when I did that. It is recorded. I don't know exactly when it got lost. It changed a lot when I did that, but that was actually what I was looking for. I don't know, the bevel here is like selected there. Weight, bevel weight, yeah, with the edge there. I mean, I can say like none, wait again. Well, let me apply a new one maybe. Oof. Probably not, because I had it kind of cast. Oh no, we lost it. It was, well, no problem. I can create a new one there. Is it because of the mirror that it destroys your bevel? I don't think so. Bevel weight. Yeah, it is not doing it for us right now. Have I by any chance destroyed? I don't know. Let's see. It's because I changed the geometry. Have I duplicated some faces or something? Dissolve edges. If I dissolved these two, okay. Now this was the initial shape. Does not let me change. Because I'm in the loop cut tool. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Are you a normal? What's going on there? There is a double edge here. That's not great. I will select everything and merge by distance. Yeah, there is the bevel. It duplicated. I don't know. Maybe with the lowest distance possible, with unselected maybe. No, only like that. Okay, remove 4 and there is the bevel, so no problem. There it is. That seems not like a triangle, right? Seems like that one has this face, right? Okay, not the end of the world, can be fixed. So if I were to cut there, I don't destroy the bevel. And I need 2 more. I could add a mirror before deleting half, right? So that this would be cleaner. Yeah. So something like that. Do I need that? Do I need that cookie? I probably don't. I can. Oh no. That can be textured, to be fair. As sad as that makes me. Okay. Object mode. cylinder with less, and let's do what, 8, 10, about 8. Okay, 8 is fine. There we go. Before the police, anything? No, eh? No. Okay, had no time to be committing crimes here. Delete that. Okay, and I will grid fill this because I'm a pretty legal citizen and everything is great. And my meshes are clean or something. Now that mode. Says mode. I don't know what different kinds of music you like. One song that recently blew your mind musically is... I don't know. I have never heard to that. I don't listen to much music. To be fair, to be honest. Yeah. So, let me check that. Alright. No idea. Who made the Ayola? See. Let's see if YouTube. I can check it. I guess I should start accepting requests because my music is very samey and it's the same every stream. Usually. They used to work. I used to like them better because I didn't have that many issues with YouTube ads before, but now it's getting kind of bad. The video is playing, but I'm not hearing anything. Ah, that makes sense. It makes sense. Let's see. Oh, sounds like Mongolian music there. Yeah, the lyrics. Yeah. And a subdivision here. Let's see. Oh. Shall I Shall I bake in this project too? This kinda... This subdivision... I guess you can crease. It's already beveled, right? What happens if I crease? Yeah, that kind of guttural chants over there, it reminds me of the Mongolian chants in there. It was from Belarus, you said. What can we do here? A little sphere, I would say. Sphere. And the thing is, I need to do it separately probably. Cube. And there we go. Nope. There we go. There we go. GY. And subdivide. Okay. There we go. Cool, cool. No, never heard about it. I never listened to it before. So, yeah. What is this artifact? Which artifact? The suitcase. It's spoilers. If you wanna know, I can tell you that it is spoilers for Made in Abyss. I can tell you what you can use it for without getting into too much spoilers, right? The suitcase. Yeah. I can tell you without... Yeah, it is dark. It is dark. But you can use it in Made in Abyss. In the Abyss, there is a curse. It is basically, well, the premise of the show is basically people are exploring a literal abyss that goes into the nowhere. Nobody goes where it ends, right? It has an end. It has an end. But not many people reach the end. And nobody knows what's under there, right? So there is a curse in the abyss once you get inside, and if you go down and you try going up again, you get sick. How sick you get? Well, the lower you go into the abyss, the sicker you get. This is a way to prevent that, let's say, right? That would not be that bad. Yeah, that's it. That's some information there, right? There is a way to prevent... Well, there are many ways. There are multiple ways to prevent it. But this is a way some people use to prevent the curse from the abyss from affecting them. Yeah, you could say that. But yeah, is it dark? Holy flip, yeah. As Banana said, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. I was wondering what shall I do with the back there, that we can see the rest of the edge. Maybe with the shadows there you can see them no more, or maybe we can keep extruding this. That will prevent us from seeing the edge. Extrude there. Okay. Yeah. It's not exactly as accurate, but fixes that issue. Another way, well, if we were to knife around and try to merge this properly, which we can then get into thing. Isn't it, structurally speaking, like a suitcase internally with extra stuff added? Or is it the resembled? No, it is actually, well, they are called cartridges, right? So yeah, its resemblance is probably not a coincidence. Yeah. Yeah. It also, there is cargo. How do you say it? Not cargo, right? Yeah, well, there are items inside. You have me thinking like people's capture souls. I won't get it. We won't get into spoilers. Don't get into spoilers. But it's more messed up than that. Possibly. And like the official figurine, it has it. It's not like I'm being here. Let's see. Is it like shift 3, object mode, shift 3? Oh, I need to model Menya too. The little pet. This one does not have. This one doesn't have it. That one has another accessory. That one has an accessory. Yeah, that one has a cartridge. The ground. Okay, there we go. Yes. This does not work. I thought I was using the cursor. I was not. Does that work? Global here, cursor there. Does this work? There we go. Okay, so it has a slide. I need to do. Can I do it with pose? Like that? No, I have not worked on that side. I need to mirror. Okay, so I will mirror anyway, so no problem. Yes. Slide like that maybe. I guess that's enough. These are kind of the same height. Kinda, well, that's maybe higher. That second ring that I probably, the second ring I probably need to do it because I did this, this is model, right? And fair enough because it is kinda chunky, this ridge. I probably need to do the same with the outer part of the ring. So for that to work, I need to merge it. I need to start knifing around, so I will have to merge it. So there is actually not the reason for the internal wall we built before. There's no reason for that. Okay. Let's see. I was wondering what can we mirror and what shouldn't we mirror. I don't know. Can delete those. Oh, yeah, but this is not gonna work, right? It's not gonna work. Shift it's over. Hey! Congratulations, man! Big W there. Akuma Tenshi is free. You have served your duty, man. Yeah. Rest well. Have a nice dinner. Enjoy your afternoon over there. Big W. And I should stop streaming too. I should, let me find someone to raid because it is 1:15 here AM and I have not stopped and I didn't want to stop. So let's find someone to raid because otherwise tomorrow is gonna be another late stream. Dios te bendiga, Dios te bendiga. Akuma Tenshi. There you go. See you around, man. Thank you so much for watching. Let me look for someone. Let's see who's streaming today. Let me see. Well, let's just raid Osaka. Okay. Yeah. Pretty safe raid. Big good. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. We're gonna keep modeling Prushka. Okay. Yes, and the accessories and everything. Yeah. See you around, man.